Eddie soldiers, a good Saturday afternoon to everyone. 20th of July. Holy shit balls. 7 months into this year. It was just like yesterday, it was winter. I mean, I know time flies when you get older, but this is silly. It needs to slow the F down a little bit. I mean, you realize I got like 3 months until it starts snowing again. That's like crazy. And I want to put this property up for sale. So, next couple weeks I'll be in construction mode. Finishing up that porch, the sun porch, and the banister. I gotta put like spindles going up the staircase apparently. This is more than 4 feet off the ground. For safety reasons. And then finish up my driveway side with some metal sheeting and hook up the oil furnace. Do some ductwork with paint.
Wondering where the fun snacks are hiding? Right here. It's Popcorners. Popcorners are air-popped, never fried, and always fun. Each bite delivers a delicious crunch that is packed with flavor. So what will it be? Popcorners mouth-watering spicy queso flavor, or the sweet, delicious goodness of cinnamon crunch? Go ahead, get caught with something good. Look for Popcorners at your favorite retailer, or tap the banner to shop now.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma. Wait one sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in.
All right.
Pay off your phone up to $800.
Had a good yard sale yesterday. And then somebody I know here locally, I put together a nice little gaming PC with i7 10700 CPU and a Asus Strix RTX 2060 12 gig graphic card and 32 gigs of Trident Z memory, SSD black, Western Digital black, 512 gigabyte SSD, Windows 11, Thermatake CPU, RGB cooler fan, and then RGB keyboard, mouse pad. Nice case, so super quiet, super boots to the desktop in 15 seconds. Literally like 14.7 seconds. So somebody that knew me saw it on Facebook that lives here. Yeah, that's why. So it was funny because he put my name in when he messaged me. Most people say, is it still available, that type of crap. And he put my name and I'm like, well, they must know me because, I didn't have my name on there. It had your name on there, but people usually don't call you by name. Yeah, and ended up being somebody I knew here. And he said, he said, I was pricing them. He said, and your price was like lower than had I went and tried to buy one. Thomas Lee, it's storming there now? Yeah, you're going to get rain all week, I heard, Thomas. How many days, bro? What's the day count? Come on. Well, I tell Elon and everybody over at Planet X and people on Discord I'm streaming. It should be like 314 or something like that. So, so he was real happy with it. Then he wants me to build him, later on, like a better machine. Look at Thomas, man. You're so funny, bro. 309 days. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that, Thomas. You're funny. You're so funny, bro. Yeah, so that was really good because I was only selling it for $649, and it was $789 for all the parts. But I knew I wouldn't get that much because people are real stupid around here. You know what I mean? So I said, well, I'll just sell it for less. I was actually basing that on a GPU because I had the 2060 12 gig, and used those are worth $200. But I used it for, I bought that in 2018. So 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22. And that was like 2022 is when I bought my 4070. So, so technically I had a little bit of leeway. But everything else is new. All the rest of the parts are brand new. So. All right. No, but he's happy. I knew he'd be happy with it. Then, I have this writing desk. It's like from 1920s or something like that. But it has an ink well in it, because back then they had ink pens, right? They had ballpoint pens. But it was never used. So when you pull it out, there's a writing area surface and an ink well and a place for your pen, and you can open it up. It has like a lid. You open it up and you can put your stuff in there. So today when I was up at a store, I was talking to this guy there about that desk, and he got all excited because that's what he does. He does like calligraphy and shit with ink pens. So he's going to come and buy it from me. So I got that sold too. So that's sort of cool. So yeah. So it's been a good yard sale for 2 days, Friday and Saturday, and then my friend buying the computer, and then this guy wanted to buy it because I wanted somebody to buy that table that could appreciate it. Not just like the lady I bought it from for years. She just had a runner on it, cloth runner, and then had like a vase or something with flowers or a lamp or some shit, and it just sat in a hallway. But he's actually going to use it, right? So for me, that's better. I like that. And him and his wife are into old stuff, and I don't have a lot left. Obviously, I've been saying to everybody I'm selling all the stuff. But I told them, I said, the mason jars, you can have those for free, and I said, I'll probably give you guys a bunch of crap. Yesterday, I gave these people a whole bunch of stuff for free. They bought like $110 worth of shit. I gave them a whole bunch. Yummy. Fish and chips, man. Do you put the vinegar on yours? Salt and vinegar? Thomas Lee? So the best fish and chips I had was when I was over in Ireland. They're better than the U.S. We stopped at a little stand that had fresh fish and chips. They can sprinkle white vinegar, shake white vinegar on it, and then some salt. Hell yeah. See? Thomas Lee's like, fucking Sarge knows how to eat that shit the fucking UK way. Fuck yeah, Thomas Lee. When in Rome, do as the Romans, man. The fuck, man? Fucking Americans come over there and start freaking out and shit. Oh, you don't have tartar sauce like Mickey D's? You don't have ketchup for the fries? They're not going to call them chips. They're going to call them fries. And them fuckers ask, right? They're at a fish and chip stand, right? And you can clearly see there's bottles of fucking vinegar and salt right there for you to do your own. And these motherfuckers will ask for ketchup. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Or my friend, illegal, she worked at a pancake place in London, and the British, when they ask for a coffee, you just bring them a coffee, right? But see, Americans, here in America, they have all the condiments on the table. So they have like sugar and creamer and non-dairy creamer, and fucking cinnamon and cocoa powder. And so Americans are asking her for a coffee, and then she was like, well, how would you like it? And they're like like tripping, going like, "What do you mean? Just like bring me a?" So she brings them a black copy, and then they're like freaking out, going, "Oh, miss, like it doesn't have any." Oh, and they want they want cream in their coffee or half and half, and you guys don't have that in the UK. You got milk. So she was constantly telling me how like the American. Oh, and you guys had Belgium pancakes. So the Americans would come there and order pancakes, and then they get these little crepes. Belgian pancakes like a crepe, folks. It's like really thin, and then you can put fruit or sour cream or whatever inside of it, and powdered sugar. Yeah. So the Americans, so she had to explain to them most of the time, like, what the fuck they were ordering. They had an American-style pancake. But, yeah, she said the coffee was the worst part. She goes, that was because Americans would constantly, not understand, how coffee is ordered in the UK. I'm like, well, they do shit hit different over here, sweetie. Didn't mean to call her sweetie, but we just sort of came out. She's like, what did you call me? I'm like, oh, it's like an old person to a young person way. I said, don't mean anything by it, man. Don't read into it. So yeah, but it's so fun to hear stories about people, how different people from different countries. She goes, Americans and Indians from India are the worst customers. Yeah, they're the worst. Because, a lot of places, they add a gratuity onto the bill. And a lot of these people come in and they want separate checks. She goes, that's the other thing that pisses her off. You get 5 or 6 people come in, and they all want a separate check. Oh, man. But yeah, fish and chips, man. I haven't had any. They have it here in Maine. If you go to here in Maine, you can get some good. It's French fries for everybody. It's like potato. It looks like a potato wedge. We call them potato wedges here, Thomas. But yeah. But we do have, restaurants. And there is an HS, or H Salt and Chips, Fish and Chips, HS Salt Fish and Chips, which I believe is an English, chain, and it came over here to the U.S. So I used to go eat at that one. It used to be right down the street from my house, and they just use white cod, so same thing you guys are using. We have Alaskan cod, but you guys have Atlantic. Same thing, white cod, yeah. So I did used to eat at those all the time. Here even. And you can buy it in the supermarket, and just cook it at home. Make it yourself. And then the X, man, with their phone, I don't know what it is with people when they want to download all these apps on their phone. It's bad enough they do it on their computer. Excuse me. But I didn't realize how, it's probably more common for people to screw up their phone with downloading crap, the spyware, malware. She puts whatever the hell she was doing, she went some browser page or whatever. So as soon as you connect to the Wi-Fi, her phone blows up with all these advertisements, man. I was like, for fuck's sake. So I had the Wi-Fi turned off, and I keep going there and deleting all these, instant clean and clean your phone and charge your battery and, all this fucking stupid shit she's got on there. But then every time I connect to the Wi-Fi, it's going to do it again. So I'm charging it, and then what you do is you have to hold the power button on while you're starting it, and don't let go, and it'll start in safe mode. Then you can go in there and open up your Google browser and go to your cache and clear all your cache and browsing data, because that's where all that shit is stored at. Those pop-up pages. Happens to people on PC. They'll call me and say, oh, I was online browsing and all of a sudden my screen is locked. No matter what I do, I can't use any of my keys, and it's this thing saying to call this toll-free number because I have an infection and this is Microsoft and this is a support company. And I'm like, oh, I said, just turn your PC off, wait a couple of minutes and turn it on and it should be okay. I said, if not, call me back. Then halftime it is, halftime they have to bring it to me. And then what I do is just start it up in safe mode. I just go clear their browser cache and then the Windows 10 folders and all that shit. But this is the first time I've ever done it on a phone. You know, so it was a little pain in the butt, man. I thought I had... Joseph! Internet went down, came back on 3 hours ago today, huh? Hey, what's up there, Pop-O-Matic? Making you hungry? You're always hungry. I think you're always in the hungry. You do your meds and then you're hungry. You like work and then meds and then food and sleep and some gaming. You're always hungry. Your bullshit. So your internet has been down since yesterday? Joseph? Since I streamed yesterday? Why? You guys, don't tell me there's a storm in the Atlantic that's moving in. We don't want to hear it. Just to let you know. Okay? Do not want to hear that shit, Joseph. Oh, if you want to see what I have on, you guys might not be able to see it. Oh, I don't have it on. I had it on yesterday. It's if you watch a Twitch stream right now, you don't have to watch it. You can just put it on and then turn down the volume. You can get this mask. Oh, whoops, this mask. That's not a mask, bro. You get this mask right here. That mask. It's like bronze. Doesn't look bronzy here, but let me go in the light. Where's the light? Show me the light. There you go. It's like bronze and it's got like spikes on it. Oh my God, Joseph, don't tell me you had a problem with them cutting the fucking... Remember last time this happened? And they cut your line and all that shit? And you had to go to the office and set... Oh, 310 days left. That... Yes, all you have to do is turn on your Twitch stream, everyone. Pop-O-Matic, even right now, just turn it on. And then, turn down the volume and go about your business. And let it run and you'll get this and you'll get some other crap too for free. There's like gloves and backpack charms and the mask is pretty cool. I think so. I think it's cute. It's so cute. With the little spikes. Huh. Spiky face. Mr. Spike Meister. And then we have all the ones from New York now. If you go or Brooklyn, if you go to Brooklyn and go over to your base of operations there, you can see all your masks there too. Ah, okay. So, do you have a faster internet connection now? Do we have to complete an activity in the Civic Center of New York? Somewhere here in the Civic Center, we have to complete an activity.
You can't see them, but I'm holding 4 adorable puppies. Imagine they're your family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but feel stuck.
Where's the Civic Center? Oh, over here. Oh, we have to go over here and do some shit over here. Something over here. Get in some type of trouble. Doesn't matter what. I'm gonna get another exotic. I got my oxpecker. Pop-O-Matic. Oh yeah, Sarge's got his oxpecker. Whoa, 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 dude, back up, man, cowboy. Yeah, I got my oxpecker. It's running better. Good. I'll go over here. Yeah. It's official. It is official, bro. Look at that. I got my oxpecker. So now I'm ready for maximum climax. Oh yeah, you're gonna see Sarge. Yeah, when I finish the whatever the hell that we're doing here. Yeah. Oh, when we finish this, the manhunt. You know, when we're done with the manhunt, then there's 2 missions that you do, and if you complete those, then you get to have maximum climax. Remember, it's on our division, on our Discord. If you go down to the division, and the way they announced it was, make sure, everyone, make sure, agents, that you get your oxpecker and equip it and get ready for maximum climax. Remember I posted it, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe these fucking idiots from Ubisoft actually posted a fucking announcement worded like that. Right? It's got to be the most ugliest machine gun I've ever seen, too. Huh. Ugly. But, yeah, so I can't, yeah, it's the name of the mission, by the way, folks. If you want to know what maximum climax is, it's a mission. But why would a company tell you to equip your oxpecker so you can go get maximum climax? They really don't think things through, do they? At all. Like, at all. Which is Ubisoft. So, with this build, this is my Fury build, by the way. That you know, this is the Fury. The Fury! See? When this first came out, remember when it first came out, see, with 2 pieces, you get shotgun damage and some machine gun damage. With 3 pieces, you get armor on kill, 50% health on kill. 4 pieces is Apex Predator. Oh yeah, you get to probe them. Yeah. Enemies within 15 meters, they feel like they've been anal probed. They grab their butt so they can't shoot at you because they're grabbing their ass cheeks, right? They're like, ah, it hurts so fucking bad. Yeah. Anyways, within 15 meters, right, receive a debuff amplifying your weapon damage against them by 20%. Then killing a debuffed enemy with your weapon disorients other enemies, right? Within 56 meters. Amplifies weapon damage, yeah, see? So we're like, so having that, right? Then what I did was, I equipped this. The Thorn, you know your Thorn? This. Thorn. Because it has, you receive 3.5 amplified damage on the next shot with the weapon for each, right, pellet that hits the target. If at least 4 pellets hit the killing enemy, provide 8% amplified damage on the next shot. Right? So, and I got the reload speed on there. That's the only thing you can get for it. Pretty much, so. Cool. So we good to go? But look at the damage on that puppy, man. 1.75 million damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, you saw that right, baby. That hits harder than a fucking Nemesis. Which is funny, that dude yesterday, who was helping me do the Manning Zoo, he was trying to use a sniper build, man. He's like, all right, I'm gonna fucking kill everybody with this sniper build. I'm like, dude, we're gonna be moving pretty fast, man. So, I don't think that sniper build. Sniper builds are when you have a lot of time. You got a little bit of range or room. There's really not a lot of. I used it. Remember, I did that video where we did Potomac in that one section. I did 40 out of 40 headshots. 40 guys came at me. I used 40 bullets only and got all headshots, like a 13-minute video I did on Twitch a couple years back. So, something like that where you have 25, 30, 40, 50 meters or more. But dude, like running through what we were doing, I was like, dude, you're not going to have any time. You might have a little time, but no. So at the end, he got all pissed off and bailed. He didn't even say goodbye or thank you, or he was very upset with me. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Sorry, bro. Right. You know, I know we get so many stupid field proficiencies, man. I get tired of opening them up. Oh, we have all the clan ones thanks to Raven. Raven's been kicking ass, man. Just open some of this shit up. Yeah, Raven's like, I haven't thanked him in a... Yes, I'm working on her phone. I get her phone fucking done. She got Norton on there, but for some reason she didn't have it running or something. Because normally, like, you know, Norton catches all that crap, so... Quite sure what was going on with it. But I'll get it fixed. And in her notebook, she said her notebook had a black screen. So I turn it on and I see the Lenovo logo pop up and then it went dark. I said, yeah, because it's probably doing some stupid Windows update where it sits there. I said, you know, some laptops will do that, where they'll just have a dark screen for fucking an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and then all of a sudden it'll be done with the update and it'll be on the desktop. But I said, obviously it's working. I said, but it's doing some stupid updates. So I said, just leave it alone. I said, if it's not done by tomorrow, when I bring your phone back, I said, I'll look at it and see what the fuck is wrong with it. Why does it keep saying I have 130 in my inventory? That's like impossible. Because I just opened a shitload of things and I didn't even change. Okay. Oh, weird. Doesn't matter. Break all this shit down. Yeah, I told her, I said, you know, you should have all this shit, you know, working. So, no biggie though. Like, you know, her antivirus and all that crap. She goes, I thought it was working. I said, well, it probably expired. I said, but man, I said, you don't need all this stupid crap that people download on their phones. I said, this is how these fuckers get you. Unless it's a you know, like a known site, you know, you feel very comfortable with, right? What I don't like is like Adobe Reader, Adobe DC Reader for your PC. When you go to download that, if you're not careful, there's a little box that you have to uncheck or it's going to put Maccabee on there. Fuckers. I get pissed at them, man. I already have one with shock and awe already. This is that shiny monkey gear. I haven't done anything with this set yet. It has skill duration, skill efficiency, skill repair. So I might do a set with this shit too. I'll have to see. I might have that in my stash already. Now I'll throw it in my stash. I think I have it in there. Dick around with that. Then I got an extra set of bloody knuckles that I don't need. I can't share. Sucks. Rigor, I don't need that. Look at you, Thomas. Well, you got 310 fucking days, bro. So you better cool your jets, baby. Yeah. ever. You hear me? I can't wait. I know. It'll be here before you know it, man. I always tell people. I'm on kill. I got a shitload of these. I think I have one that's at 15. I'm gonna get rid of it though. I have so many 16s. Nope. I don't have my inventory stuck. Is that weird? That was weird. It's like stuck at 130.
We'll always have summer. Brought to you by The Summer I Turned Pretty. The final season is now streaming exclusively on Prime Video.
Crikey, how many more of these? How could I have? I can't have 17 of these.
Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your
Why aren't these showing up?
Burgers.
Yeah, they're not. None of this shit's.
They're saving for retirement.
And I can't have 17 because
Fidelity. Transition and plan for whatever comes next.
I just opened a shitload of them.
You can manage your cash flow across accounts.
This is bizarre.
Savings last. Get started at fidelity.com/income planning.
We're up.
Expenses
Yeah.
charged.
No, that's not registering up there.
Trading or transacting in your account apply. Fidelity
Well,
Broker
it says
Services
now.
member
It says
SIPC.
131.
With something good.
130.
Popcorners. They're popped.
Famous boss is fine.
Scandalous. Enjoy a delicious crunch
That's all I
that's
can tell
full
you.
of you can feel good about. From Popcorner's sweet and salty kettle corn to the creamy kick of their jalapeno. You don't want to get caught with something good. At your favorite retailer, prepare to shop now.
Well, now it says 141. Now it's jumping up. Weird. There's been some stuck mode there. I got way too many of these. Way too much crap. Man, Sweet Dude and I, we were running around yesterday for hours the other day and we couldn't get shit. We were doing the summit. It was like so funny. I was like, man, it's like killing me, bro. He finally got his ninja backpack though this morning. He posted it on Discord. Like, it's about time. I'm like, now, what's next? Work on some sets. See if we can come up with something weird or whatever. I'm just working on finishing up my season and doing the journey. We'll be all caught up with our shit. That'll be good. Bruce Jackson, what's up there, sir? How's your Sunday going? Excuse me. A little water here. Hope you're having good weather wherever you're at. It's either raining or it's fucking hot and fucking humid, man. It seems to be the weather throughout the country and over in the UK and up in Sweden. It's real hot. Sweden, it was so hot yesterday. They were up like in the 90s. But everything's okay here. Actually, not too bad temperatures today for a change. You at work today, there, Bruce? Am I still in Maine? I might be. Why? Huh? Why, pray tell, are you asking? Ah, cool, man. 8-day run? Nice. Yeah, hey, Drone Lord! What's up there, sir?
Safe area entered.
Wow, look at that shadow, man. Me and my shadow, huh? Holy crap. Shadow's big. Scary. Yeah, you're right. I should put... Uh-oh. Yeah, I should put that in the title. Drone Lord. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I forgot, man. It's Sunday, sir. Give me a sec here. There you go. See, it only took a second to do, man. Bing, bang, bowie. Things are good up there? Nice. Right to hear. All right. Let's get back to the action here. I had to check something real quick. Sorry. You're like, Sarge is hanging out with the deer, man. Yeah. You know how hard it was to get that fucking shot with 2 deer? Oh my God. Cool. All right. So we got to do something in the Civic Center while we're at here. Something over here. Doesn't matter what we do. Well, let's see if we can do a public execution. I'm saying it doesn't matter, but we'll see what the game says. How's that? We'll see.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, you always say that shit, dude.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, you say that shit too. For fuck's sake. I always hear rogue agent. I always hear civilians in danger. See? No rogue agent. Where's the rogue agent at? Huh? I don't see the rogue agent.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Assault turret? That sounds like a rogie. Yeah. Oh, there is a rogue agent. Oh,
Commander Seeker Mine detected.
oh, they're fucking fighting the rogue agent, man. Nice.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh shit balls. Everybody's after the rogue agent, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Come on, dude. God damn it. Fucking bullshit. What the fuck? I hate when this shit is like, some days you log into this game and everything's okay. Other days you log in and it's like bullshit. I couldn't jump over. I'm sitting there trying to jump over. That thing wouldn't let me jump over. See? Now everybody's gone. Stupid game. Oh my god. Yeah, this whole you get disoriented and stagger when your shield breaks, that's all player versus player. Because these guys are dominating with their shields and people start whining like little fucking bitches. Oh god. Oh, you have to do something. These guys are killing us. And like, oh well, we'll make it so when your shield breaks. First off, our shields never broke. That was, well, we'll make it now. Your shield's going to break, and then you're going to get, so you can't use your mouse or a controller. You got, like, total lack of control. This is why they can shoot you. Because you turn around, and they can shoot your back. It's like fucking bullshit, man. It's all bullshit. They used to have it where, you know, just like your stats and shit, like, right? For your critical hit damage, crit hit skill, crit hit chance. It's different when you go to the DZ. It should be the same thing with your shield, man. We should get punished because of what goes on in the DZ, and that's basically what they've done in the game. See, and then you don't see these guys actually kill anybody. They'll sit there and shoot each other for hours, and nobody dies. There's like a lot of lame shit that they got going on in this game. Brooklyn sucked. That was a waste of fucking money. I would not recommend anybody get the Brooklyn DLC, because unless you got extra money to throw away, because it's going to take you 5 hours and you'll be done. The Hunter masks were cool with Sweetie. That was the only redeeming thing. Was getting the Hunter mask. Other than that, DLC is a joke. I'm like, what's the whole purpose of this DLC, man? There's like nothing going on. You know? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that was at some nightclub there. So it wasn't race motivated or blah 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 like all of them are. It was like bullshit. Bullshit motivated. He was like mad at somebody or whatever, some bullshit like that. That crap.
Take the lead. Division 8, hold their feet again.
Where's the Robo Dog at? He's down there killing those guys. Oh. Oh, he's shooting at everybody. Got her doing the splits. Yes, way. Yeah, they have this ridiculous bullshit now, see? Like, they can shoot you. They've increased the damage range on the fucking idiots and everything. They can't hurt each other, though. They'll shoot each other for an hour. That's what's so funny. If that guy moves at all. So I don't know what happened last time. No biggie. What's up there? OC? Yeah, he got kicked out and crashed out. I don't think they killed him, though. They shot him, but he didn't die. You know what I mean? Because I watched the news story from the LAPD. Yeah, so they didn't kill him. They shot him, but they didn't kill him. That had been a bigger news story had they killed him. Like, for sure, it would have been a bigger story.
I need a better shot. Hi. Wow, you really are a spineless piece of shit.
That guy down there is still shooting at me from behind that fucking shield. Okay? Oh, the bullets are gonna cook through the tree, bro. Look at him down there. Ding dong. OC, man. How's life in LA, man? Or Orange County, I should say. Doing anything special today? How's the weather, you guys? Going down to the beach? We got that ding dong. Oh, God, man, he was like annoying as shit, huh? That's what I was shooting him with, this. that type of weapon. Yeah, it works really well. I've had this one for a long time. This one I got from doing a heroic bounty, right? And when it dropped, I was like, fuck, that's all I got from that dude after a heroic bounty. But man, it's like, it's worked so well. It's like amazing how well it works. Works really well. But it has bread baskets, so any shots at a stack, a bonus of 55% headshot. That's why I kept hitting them in stacks 33 times. So I kept hitting them in the head, man. So yeah, it works really well. If you're accurate and you can get headshots every time, it works really well. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now who's coming after me? Let's see who's up here. Oh, it's the loot dude. Loot goblin. Who he gave us? Nothing that we need. That's who that was. He didn't drop the Christmas shit. You know, we normally get that glory hole. The O Carol. Or we get the Christmas backpack. Yeah, he didn't drop either one of those. Fucker. Well, I feel cheated, man. Yeah. Totally cheated, bro. Fucker. Weather's good. Bunch of thunderstorms 2 days ago. To the movies of my niece later. Cool, man. What are you guys gonna watch? What's on the menu at the theater? New Fantastic Four movie? Superman movie? I watched the Superman one already. I have a website I can go to and watch all that stuff. All the new movies. I'm not gonna. I'll share it with you in private chat on Discord, but I can't post it. Even though everybody knows about it. But, really? They're re-releasing the Star Wars again. I wonder why. They already had the 40-year anniversary or some bullshit, right? We're already way past that. That's weird, Drone Lord. I wonder why they're doing that shit. That's pretty bizarre. Will you make up your mind which way you want me to go? Hey, have me run over here, just have me... Guys have lost your brains. Wow, look at that lens flaring though, right? Look at that, man. Even my camera's all dirty. Look at all the water spots on my camera. It's like if you had sunglasses on, you get all those water spots on your sunglasses. Oh, they're 3 and 5? Alright. What's that? Isn't the new, what's the new one out? That just, the Lilo and Stitch? Is there a new Lilo and Stitch movie? Possibly. If I remember correctly. Thomas, got your fish and chips? Wait, hold on. With peas brown sauce? That doesn't sound good, bro. Peas brown sauce sounds a little funky. I have nobody fucking pee on my fucking fish and chips with any brown sauce. That's not happening, dog. Yeah. That does not sound good, Thomas. At all. You just ruined my fish and chip appetite. Everything was fine. What are you talking about? Okay, so what is peas and brown sauce made from? So I don't have to Google it. It doesn't sound good. Damn it. Yeah, white vinegar and salt, bro. White vinegar and salt. I mean, you might as well put fucking ketchup on that motherfucker. If you're going with whatever you're doing. I don't, what is that made from? What are we talking? We talking actual peas? Yeah, just like fucking Illegal was showing me the breakfast that she... Yeah, we saw that. All right. Oh, you can see... Oh, that's the new one I meant. Elo, that's the new one. Yeah, that one's out too. Did you see Paddington Bear Goes to South America? You guys see that one? That one's cute. Oh, how about the new Dora the Explorer movie? Or is that too old for them? Because you might sort of like that. Dora's looking a little bit older in this one. I have to admit. I'm like, wait a second, man. She does not look like a 14, 15. Oh, yellow pea soup. Yeah. Well, no, I know what pea soup is, Drone Lord. Yeah, I can have split pea soup too. But he's putting some type of sauce. You know, like it's like a Worcestershire sauce or some shit like that. He's putting that on his fish and chips. I'm thinking that's about the closest thing I can... I'll have to ask Illegal what the fuck is peas brown sauce. Fucking you fucking crazy... Brits. That's all I can say. You crazy Brits. Oh yeah, there's a new Dora the Explorer movie. I'm almost positive it's out at the theaters right now. I see the advertisement for it all the time. I don't think it's just a TV. I don't think it's like an Amazon TV thing. I think it's an actual movie. Yeah, I don't know if the Fantastic Four is out yet. It might not be out. That's an adult one though. But yeah, Dora the Explorer, that might be out. They might enjoy that. Last one, the first one was okay. First one was cute. Oh, what else? Oh, the new fucking Jurassic Park one? I watched that too. Oh, brown sauce with English breakfast. Yeah, see, Illegal, she had that English breakfast, right? And I'm looking at a picture of it, and I'm like, why the fuck are you guys eating pork and beans for fucking breakfast? And she's like, what? I'm like, you are literally eating pork and beans for fucking breakfast. I said, you got eggs? I said, you got some sausage-looking things. You got potatoes. I said, no, sure, fucker, fucking American pork and beans. She didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But you know where that came from? From World War II. When the GIs went there, and they had their sea rations, they had cans of pork and beans. So this is how the English got turned on to pork and beans. That's an American thing. Yeah, I fucking saw that on her plate, and I'm like, why are you guys eating? I said, she goes, why? I said, because we eat those with hot dogs. That's like a 4th of July thing, or, you know, you have hot dogs with a bun, or you make pork and beans, and you make the boil the hot dogs, and you put them on a plate, and you pour the fucking pork and beans on top, or vice versa. I'm like, for fuck's sake, nobody said. I said, if you went to a restaurant here and asked for beans on your breakfast, they would probably bring you refried beans, right? You know, like refried. I said, they're sure the fuck ain't gonna bring you pork and beans. That was pretty funny, man, when I saw that. But then, did you guys know that all the American food that is sold in the UK is sold in these little specialty shops. They have a fucking sign when you walk in saying anything you buy in the store will probably kill you. They can't sell our shit in regular supermarkets. Excuse me. That makes me laugh. Yeah. Yeah, they can't sell any of our products pretty much across Europe. But in London itself, yeah, if you want to get Coke, or if you want to get a Gatorade, or if you want to get a Mountain Dew, or a bottle of ketchup, or fucking any type of candy, or potato chips, pretty much any food, I can keep going down the list. Yeah, you have to go to these little specialty shops, and pretty much they tell you all these signs that it's got every type of fucking carcinogenic and food fucking dye, and you'll probably grow a fucking third eye and, 2 more ears, and yeah. That's how fucking fucked up our food is, bro. Literally, it's banned all across fucking Europe. This is why Kennedy's changing all that shit. And man, speaking of which, all the food companies have all announced that they're getting rid of all that shit and they're going to all natural shit. Dude, it's changing so quick how fast these guys turned around, right? All these big companies. Because they're losing a shitload of money. And I'm telling you all the money they're losing. Because now these parents realize that that's why they're having autism in their kids. Is all that crap. I'm like, well, I've only been preaching that since the 80s. Since I had my kids, and I wouldn't let them eat any of that shit at all. Are you fucking crazy? Oh, he's already done it. They've already, all these major food, Nestle's is in Switzerland, by the way. If you guys don't know where Nestle's is, they produce like 90% of all the food on the planet. Yeah, I'm talking about the whole fucking planet. Yeah, Nestle's. And they've already announced they're changing all that shit, bro. All Lay's potato chips is, and they're taking all that dyes and all that food color. It's all coming out, man. Yeah, because they realized, they banned all that shit, so they can't sell it in the stores anymore. No, they want to make our food products just like it is in Europe. You know what I mean? Where it's safe to eat. This is why you can eat pasta in Europe, right? And you won't break out, you won't gain weight, you won't have fucking constipation, you won't have headaches, you won't have fatigue, all these weird things that people have, they don't relate to pasta or flour itself. The actual flour that bread's made from. You go to Europe, eat it all fucking day long. Because enough people here have gone over there and they realized it. They went over there on vacation for 4 weeks, 5, 6 weeks, right? And they were eating pastas and breads, and then they came back here, and within a week or so of coming back here, they started getting sick. And I'm like, yeah, because people don't realize how fucked up the food is that they're feeding you here in the United States, man. Yeah. Oh, they're doing away with all that. The corn syrup, no more corn syrup in any other products, bro. And you and I both know, when you look at the ingredients on a package, corn syrup is the number 1 or number 2 ingredients on pretty much every goddamn thing you buy in the store. Yep, they're literally doing away with corn syrup. No more corn syrup anywhere in any of products at all. I was trying to remember the big one. That's the big announcement, the big one. No more corn syrup. Gone. I'm telling you, OC, you'll see the difference as soon as you go over there. How much better you'll feel within a few days of eating over there. The food here is so fucking toxic, man. Yep, they've actually banned that, and all the major food companies have announced that they're doing away with it. That they're going to have a natural substitute. No more high fructose corn syrup. And by them banning that, they don't have to produce as much corn. You know what I mean? Because the majority of corn is either made for corn fructose or it's made for cattle feed. And cows aren't made to eat corn. And this is the other product. The other problem, see? Cows are made to eat fucking grass. This is why they had grasslands all across the United States. So yeah, cows aren't designed to eat, but corn is cheap. You had a Coca-Cola? Cherry Coca-Cola? Well, yes, it's totally cheaper. That's why they, corn fructose, they put it in everything. Literally, like I said, it's literally the number one or number two ingredients in everything you buy, pretty much. When you look on the package, anything that's sweetened, right? From sodas to cakes to candies to, lots of foods you wouldn't think that it would be in. All your syrups, all your jams and jellies. So, and it's the worst thing to put in your fucking body, man. Where in fucking nature did hunter-gatherers go to a tree and cut it and get sap come out that's fucking corn fructose syrup? The only two things in nature, last time I checked, is like honey, right? Honey is all natural, right? So we know they can get that. And, sugar cane. Oh, yeah, soy. I think they're doing away with that, too. Oh, and they're talking about the processed white sugar. They're going to do away with white sugar, too. Because, white sugar, the only reason it's white is because they bleach it with sulfur. And the only way they can get sulfur, I remember I told you this, is all over the goddamn planet, you have these fucking peasants humping up and down volcanoes. I know you guys have seen it. Like, every place there's a volcano, they're humping sulfur up and down the mountain all day long. Those guys only live till they're 30 or 40 and then they die. And that's how we get sulfur. And they use the sulfur to bleach brown sugar to make it white. So they're doing away with that too. That's all disappearing. So that's why I'm using the last of my white sugar right now. When I go to the market tomorrow to buy sugar, I'm going to get brown sugar. Stop using white sugar.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, there's really no reason to have it. It's not necessary at all. So, yeah, so I'm excited too. Drone Lord, Joseph, OC, Thomas Lee. Well, Thomas already got all the good shit, but yeah, OC, you'll be surprised when you go over there. Matter of fact, one of the people that worked with Kennedy was telling him that his son studied abroad in Italy, right, for 8 months or 9 months, and he was eating pasta and fucking pizza and didn't have any problems, and the minute he came back to the United States, he started having all this fucking, dermatology problems, and he started feeling really fatigued, and yeah, because all the glucose and all the bullshit they put in fucking flour and crap. Look at Drone Lord. They can bake the same way they bake. Drone Lord, how do they bake in the 1800s in the United States? They didn't have none of that shit. How do they bake in Europe? You gotta remember, Drone Lord, they don't have any of this shit. They only have 23 ingredients or something. They're allowed all across Europe. And look at all those fine pastries and shit that come from France, right? And Belgium and Germany and England and shit. So if they can make all that fucking shit, bro, right? Yeah, because they put all that gluten in all our food here, bro. And this is what kills people here. I'm telling you, man, our country's going to start getting really healthy. We are so bad with overweight people in the United States. It's not even funny. It's really, like, I'm talking about, we're the number one obese country in the fucking world. The number one. And obese is 30 to 50 pounds overweight, folks. You want to know what obese? Yeah, whatever your body, that's 30 to 50 pounds. We're number one. And it's a real high number. 68% of Americans. That's so basically 7 out of every 10 Americans are 30 to 50 pounds overweight. That's a lot of weight they're carrying. And so to have all that weight, think all the food they have to eat. So I try to tell people, man. I mean, you gotta. Yeah, it's the U.S. and then let me see, what's the number 2 country? I'm trying to remember the 3. I know it's one. It might be Brazil or I don't know. It wasn't Colombia, that's for sure. But it was the U.S. was number 1. Thomas, you go wash up, bro. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere for a while. Oh, yeah. Sounds like Aaron talking doo-doo.
Personal shopper is tackling your same-day delivery order at Target. Oh, Taylor, you can change your same-day order with a quick text to your shopper. I'll have her add popsicles. Oh, and some sidewalk chalk. Your shopper texts a thumbs up. You text 5 exclamation points and life is good. Text with a
That's like I said. That was like one thing I've been preaching for years is, people need to be very careful because all those fast food places, all that soda, all those potato chips, all that shit is not good for you. That's, and I know people get hooked on it. And but it's convenient, it's fast food. I'm like, well, yes. This is how people got hooked up on this is because, Americans are a very mobile society, right? Most families have 1 car, for sure. Most families have 2 or 3 cars. If you live in California, I think the average is 3 for families in California. Food in Germany, Hungary, Ireland, Croatia. So Drone Lord, you've been around, huh? When I went to Ireland, the food was really good there. The best food in Ireland is at the pubs. Restaurant was good, but it was expensive. But the pubs, man, they crank out some awesome food. Oh, man, for dirt cheap, too. Like, really cheap. Super cheap, man. Big, huge portion of fish and chips we had at this one pub. And then a gigantic, like 1/4 of a fucking cake, a 3-layered, some type of chocolate cake or some shit. It's a huge piece of. Yep. We were up in it was Galway. Is where we spent the night. A little quaint little fish-eating town there. And went and ate at the pub. The only time I went to a fancy restaurant was this one town, and oh my god, it was expensive as fuck because it was in British pounds instead of the euro. That's in Northern Ireland. It's sticker shock, man. Going out for a steak dinner and a bottle of wine. Yeah. So we're like, oh fuck that shit. So let's get the fuck out of North. We had to go there because we wanted to go to Jameson's Brewery and go see the giant causeway and all that crap, which is all at the very, very tip of Northern Ireland. You can actually look across and see Scotland. I've only been a couple times, bro. We sell so much garbage at our grocery store. Yeah, you know what's worse, Drone Lord? Especially in LA, is the dollar stores, man. The dollar stores and, yeah, all those chains, the 99-cent stores, because they sell really cheap, junky candy from China. Like crap. I don't know how many news stories I've seen in LA of them going around and busting these stores, selling fucking shit that's, it's really bad. Like, with lead in it and, shit like that. Yeah. Oh, you had to stop at a Swiss base in Bosnia? Oh, dude, I bet you didn't want to leave, huh? Oh, you've been to the Guinness Brewery in Dublin? Nice. Yep, we went to Dublin on St. Patrick's Day. Stayed there for the parade. Went to Trinity College. The fucking library is fucking awesome, guys. Oh my God, that library. That's the oldest university in Europe. By the way, it's Trinity College. Yeah, man, it was awesome there. The parade was awesome. The Guinness beer, when you drink it in Ireland, to me, it tastes just like a vanilla malt. Not a shake, but a vanilla malt. That fucking shit is so fucking good over there. That's why they put the CO2 cartridges in it. If you drink it here and you pop one, it has a CO2 cartridge in it. Because they found if they let it not put the CO2 in it and you do it yourself, yeah, it's like almost like it was coming out of the fucking container right at the brewery when it gets bottled. That's a trick they use here when you buy Guinness here in the States. But that fucking beer over there, that's all I drank the whole 3 weeks I was in Ireland. I drove 3,500 kilometers, the whole country. I saw so much. I saw everything, man. I went everywhere. Saw it all, dude. The first church that St. Patrick's built. I mean, everywhere. Even up on the Calamar Peninsula, where they don't even speak English and there's no signs in English. Everything is in Gaelic. I went to Sloane and saw the big, huge tomb there in Sloane, LaGrange. I went to LaGrange and went inside and took the whole tour. We went everywhere, man. That's all you have there is one grocery store and one Dollar General. See, the Dollar General is notorious, Drone Lord, for selling crappy candy. They sell that cheap shit, which is really just packed with, every red dye and blue dye and purple and green. And that's how those kids, this is why a lot, like I said, it's not good, man. But it's all changing little by little. Welcome back, Thomas. Now, this is American products. See, what I'm talking to Drone Lord about, folks, these are products that are made outside the United States that they have to start regulating too. Yeah, they're getting the American companies to change, but they also have to control all the shit coming into the United States. Because China is the #1 producer of crap food. All the shit that comes from China is crap. Remember when they were killing our dogs and cats because they had contaminated pet food? Oh, nice, man. I didn't know that, Drone Lord. Cool. Yeah, that's what we did too. We flew into Dublin to go to the parade and stayed at a nice little hotel. Then we went to get the rental car. It was one of those fucking Toyota fucking Metro little fucking things, man. And our luggage wouldn't even go in the back of it. Right? And I was like, and I told the people at the fucking Hertz there, I'm like, well, this is not going to work because we're going to be here for 3 weeks, man, going the whole country. I said, you got to give me something better than this. So the guy was like, oh, okay. He said, hold on. He goes, well, we have a Jeep. We can give you this Jeep, right? So Jeep, what do you think of folks when they tell you they have a Jeep, right? Last time I checked, Jeep is something that's like, red, blue, green, orange, right? Big wheels on it, 2 doors, 4-wheeling. I'm like, well, cool. I said, how much is the price of that? He goes, well, we give it to you for the same price, right? I'm like, so everything's the same? He goes, yep, everything's just the same. Yeah, that's what we had they brought this Toyota. It was like a smart car. Like one of those little fucking smart cars. Yeah. It was like little as fuck, man. It was like literally just had 2 front seats and like a little boot. And we had all these suitcases and bags and shit. And we're like, no fucking way we're going to be able to take that car. Yeah. So the guy said we have a Jeep, right? So I'm expecting him to have like, a Jeep. A Chrysler Jeep, right? The only Jeep I know in the United States is Chrysler, right? They're the only ones that make Jeeps here, right? So we're standing there, and all of a sudden he pulls up with a fucking BMW X3. And he gets out, and I turn to my girlfriend, and I'm like, "Oh, that'd be nice if we could have something like that, right?" I said, "Fuck, somebody's getting a really nice," and it was brand new too. It was like, yeah, silver one. So I'm like, "Oh, it'd be nice if we get a nice BMW X3, right?" He comes over to me and hands me the keys. Said, "Oh, here's your Jeep." I'm like, "Jeep, dude." I'm like, "That is not a fucking Jeep, bro." I didn't say fucking, but I'm like, "That is not a Jeep. That's a BMW X3. That's what they call Jeeps over there." Oh man, you talk about every place we went in the country for all 3 weeks. Everybody thought we were millionaires, man. We got treated like royalty because that's like it's like 150,000 euros. This is in 2004, 2005. Yeah, so like brand new though. It only had like 20 or 30 miles on it. So I was very excited driving that around. As soon as we left and started heading from Dublin, we were going to Belfast, right? Headed that way north. Well, we're going to go to LaGrange first. Well, there was a few times, Drone Lord, that we had to stop and back up down roads and then back into a farmer's field. Like, get out and open a gate and back into a field, because, yeah, the fucking roads are real small over in Ireland. I mean, real small. There are even the country roads. They got these goddamn lorries, right? Like semi-trucks, folks, with trailers. And they don't open the back doors. They unload from the side. They have canvas roll-ups on the side, which makes a hell of a lot more sense for getting shit in and out of a semi, right? Instead of having to fucking go in the back door. The way we do it here in the States is stupid. So yeah, you're driving on these little fucking roads, and those motherfuckers are coming the other direction. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Are both of us going to fit on this little road at the same time? Yeah, so... yeah, there's quite a few times I had to stop and back up. Because it's the person going up, you have to back up, not the person coming down. That's like a universal thing. Yep. But even, like I said, even the small country roads, because we drove all up on the Calamar Peninsula and we drove like everywhere. Yeah, even those areas, the fucking roads are barely wide enough for one fucking car, man. That's how the roads are in Ireland, man. They just don't have big roads there. That's Ireland. So, unless some of the cities are a little bit larger, obviously. But nope, once you get outside in the countryside, it's all pretty much just dinky roads. Very dinky roads everywhere. Which wasn't a big deal. There's all sorts of weird shit there. They got fucking roundabouts every 2 fucking feet, man, those fucking ding-dongs. I've never seen so many people have roundabouts in one fucking country, man. And then one right after another, too. It's not like you have one of them. They get one, and then all of a sudden they got like 3 or 4. I was like, holy shit. I'm like going around one direction, and I'm like, am I going the right direction? Yeah, see how this stuff's not blowing up? There's some weird shit going on here. Yeah, it was a lot of fun there. Oh, priority objective completed. What'd I do? Must have been a convoy, huh?
Agent, priority objective available.
Okay. Well, it was real hard to do, huh? But I had a good time, man. You know, it was fun. Exactly. Drove. It was like it was a trip driving in Ireland. Yeah, it was definitely a trip, man. Yeah, see, that's the whole problem, Drone Lord. That's why I was getting all fucked up. Yeah, because you're driving on the wrong side of the fucking road. Only 2 times did I accidentally make a turn, right-hand turns, and go on the right-hand side of the road. And then I had to fucking back up because I was in some little goddamn fucking village, right? And there wasn't room for me to... the cars are coming right at me. You know, so it wasn't, oh my God, it was so funny. And I'm trying to back up, and then there's people fucking behind me, and they're shaking their heads, and the fucking people are shaking their fucking heads. And I rolled down my window, I'm like, yep, I'm just a dumb yank. All started laughing. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, because the Jeep, it was a stick too, on top of that. So I'm tripping, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta shift this motherfucker with my fucking right hand? I'm like, my left hand? Yeah. I was like, I gotta shift my left hand, and the fucking pedals are all crazy because you got the clutch in the middle and the brake and the fucking, oh my God, man. It was like, yeah, so it took me a little bit to get used to doing everything. Yeah, they don't have automatic rental cars over there for some reason either. All the goddamn rental cars were all fucking sticks. But it was nice to have that Jeep because when we did go like on some of these roads and shit, you know, it's very comfortable, right? Because it has anti-skid control, anti-lock, and it's four-wheel drive. And yeah, so we had no trouble driving any place at all. You know, it sits up a little higher, had lots of room in the back for all our shit. But yeah, man, it's like driving over there is a trip. It's a total trip getting used to it because you're on the right-hand side, so you got the shifter in your left hand, you know, so yeah, it's like, it's really weird. It's just getting used to, and the shift pattern's backwards too. It's like, yeah, so I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. But it didn't take me long. It took me about a half an hour to get comfortable with driving. But yeah, at first I was like a little fucked up trying to figure shit out. I kept putting it in third gear instead of first gear. Then I looked on the fucking shifter knob, and I'm like, what the fuck? I said, there's shit's all fucking backwards in this country, man. Why the fuck do people drive over here? Holy shit, man. People can't do a damn thing. Alright, let's go do another one of these. What are we gonna do? No, we don't want XP. We don't need E-credits. Let's re-roll. No, we don't need any of that. Oh, fucker, you better give me a fucking exotic item, man. I'm gonna be pissed. Ah, there we go. Ooh, we got 2. A stronghold or a mission. This is a long one. Ooh. Me love you long time. You give me long time, or you give me medium time, or short time. All 3 of them are exotic. Oh, big boy, you have choices now, big boy. Oh, yeah. Division Agent, me Miss Melee. Me show you short good time. You give me 96 SHD credits, okay? Oh, but me show you even better time. Oh, yeah, medium. Yeah. Oh, you want to go around the world? Oh, around the world gonna cost you more, big boy. I don't think you can last either. Miss Melee gonna wear you out. Oh, wow, that's even worse. Yeah, see, we took the bus from Dublin into town, right? And then stayed there for 2 days and then went and got the rental car. They came and picked us up at the hotel. Yeah, so I had to drive out of Dublin, right, to get to the fucking road going north towards Belfast. Or towards, actually, we're going to LaGrange first. We're going to spend the night in LaGrange. Yeah, so I had to go. Yeah, so that was quite the adventure right there. Just trying to get the fuck out of Dublin. But the GPS worked semi-good. So. Wow. So what do we want, man? Oh, we're not doing PvP. Well, that's not happening. Stronghold. We can just get help. Like we did yesterday. Oh, god damn it. Tidal basin. Alright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, yeah. Due to what, Isaac? Why do I need medical attention? Oh, I know I need medical attention. You're dead. Dead. What, are you killing me again? How many times are you guys gonna kill me?
Personal shopper is tackling your same-day
Aren't I dead already?
So, Bob and Lynn are bringing the kids after all.
Pro tip, you can change your same-day order with a quick text to your shopper.
I'll have her add popsicles. Ooh, and some sidewalk chalk.
Your shopper texts a thumbs up. You text 5 exclamation
Oh, I think I did exactly the same thing you did.
delivered ASAP. Just tap Target.
Yeah, I got in this one roundabout, but there was like 2 of them, literally like right like a figure 8, right? So like you go into it, right, from the highway, right? So you're in the left-hand lane, folks. You're gonna go left into this roundabout, but it was like the first one was like just 2 of them. Then the next one was like a fucking clover with 4 of these motherfuckers, man. And I was like, that's when I got totally fucked up. Yeah, I was there for several minutes trying to figure out how the fuck to go around to get to where I wanted to go. I'm like, well, how in the fuck do these fucking people do this shit here, man? What the fuck? So yeah, I'm not a big fan of roundabouts at all. Just to let you know. I think they suck. That's why I'm glad we don't have them in the United States. There's a few of them here, but for the most part, yeah, we don't have them. Thank goodness. I like totally suck. All right, we gotta do tidal basin. So let's go over here. Where's the tidal basin at? That's not tidal basin, bro. Tidal basin's right there. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, Thomas, you guys got way too many, man. Yeah, I think it's a way. Well, there's a lot of roads. That's why, you got a lot of rural roads there.
Safe area detected.
And it's a way of slowing the flow of traffic down without putting signals and jamming all the traffic up. So I see the logic in it because you keep the traffic moving, right? And this way you're not getting traffic jams. In the United States, we just put signals and then people get backed up and then you can only get 2 or 3 fucking cars that go through and it takes you forever, to make it through the signal. Because you got 4 ways and left turns and right turns and all that, yeah. So I see the whole purpose of the roundabout. It's to keep the traffic flowing and moving. But if you're not used to all that shit, it's quite intimidating to go through all that shit. So yeah, so at first it was a little bit weird. Yeah. But I persevered. Oh, yeah, see, that's the problem, Drone Lord.
Civilians in distress.
People have a tendency to want to fucking stop here in the United States at them, but there's no yield sign. There might be a yield sign, which they normally have. But in the UK, I don't even think, in the UK, in Ireland, yeah, I don't even remember seeing a yield sign at those motherfuckers. Because I think everybody just knows what they're supposed to do. Yeah, so yeah, I don't remember seeing him. But man, it was quite the experience. I will tell you that. That's all I can tell you. But yeah, here in the United States, yeah, they have a tendency to stop. Just like when they pull on the interstate, they stop here too. You know, instead of merging with the traffic. LA, you can ask OC bodybuilders, man. In LA, it's really bad because everybody's doing 65. So you stopping on the fucking on ramp is not, unless you got a fucking rocket in your fucking car, you know, you just have to get on and, you know, this is why I never drive in the number 4 lane, the far right lane. I never drive in that lane, ever. And a lot of the lanes now, the way they have them set up is they have a merging lane, right? So in other words, the traffic, the cars can actually come down and get on, and then that will be another off ramp going on later on to get off again. So they sort of made it. Caltrans made them like that. Yellow priority road signs up. Drone Lord, you got somebody, I was going to say, do you got somebody from Europe that's running your fucking town for you guys? Huh? Yeah, we don't need the invaded one either. We got to do this one more time. We just need like the regular mode. You guys got, like, why would you even have that shit, man? Like, oh shit, that's all it is? That's all we have is either invaded? Oh, fucking shit balls. We'll just do this on this. I think I can do this. Let's see. Oh, get some coffee. See if I got something I can eat for lunch here real quick. Make it. Oh man, I forgot the Parmesan cheese at the market again. That's spaghetti.
Civilians in distress.
They're always in danger, Isaac. Shut up. get fixed for lunch real quick. It'll take me a few minutes to eat. What's up there, N7? You back home, I take it? Sir? He's hanging up north. Guess you're having the bad weather like Drone Lord, huh? Dude. Dang darn. You're old. Oh, that's okay. Next trip you can post some, bro. Oh, the GTA. Who's talking about GTA? Oh, Drone Lord is. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that driving in the right lane. OC is like crazy. But yeah, driving in LA is an experience. They say New York drivers are the worst, but no way. I guarantee you, LA drivers are the worst. Oh, that's why. He gives us a daily countdown, Drone Lord. It's 310 days till it comes out on PlayStation. Not that he's excited about it. And the reason they said that they're holding off is they want to release it with the PlayStation 6. Right? PlayStation 6, GTA 6. He's always bitching about the driver in Minnesota. Minnesota's that bad too, huh, Drone Lord? I never realized it. That's surprising. I know how that is, M7. It was so hot and humid here at the beginning of the week. I could only go outside and work for an hour in the morning. That was it. It was like 95, man. Like real early on. Super humid, like 60-some% humidity. Then I came inside, man, I passed out. I was like beat, man. About an hour and a half I was out working, trying to do all the drainage ditches along the highway. With a weed whacker, yeah. I couldn't believe how tired I was. Like, fuck, man. Because LA gets hot, but man, it doesn't get humid like here. Fucking humidity is crazy. About halfway through my lunch, folks. And we'll match make. Getting a tan there, huh, 7? Nice. Good man. That's funny. I know you get a lot of sun up there. There's no doubt, N7. You're like, whoa. You're way up north, man, so it's nice and sunny. And working outside, yeah. Even I started turning brown already. Yeah, it was amazing how hot it was. OC, because like I think the low the night before, the low was like 68, 70. So it didn't take long for it to warm up at all. I was quite surprised. I went out at 7. Yeah, it was already up in the 70s, and it was blazing by 8:30, 9 o'clock. It was already up in the high 80s, and yeah, by noon it was 92 something. Hot as fuck. But the humidity, like I said, I mean, I lived in the high desert in Southern California, so it's not the heat, it doesn't bother me as much. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You were talking about solar power, so you're definitely in the sun the whole time, right? Yeah, it goes hand in hand with wanting solar power, right? That's funny. Yeah, remember we were talking about the power requirements, how you guys are going to run the power with generator and solar? Yeah, so, no. It'd be a little strange if you told me you built it underneath the trees. Unless you had a big field next to it with the solar panels, with a, line. But it's so nice looking. You do really good work in 7. So if you were closer, I'd have to hire you. Because like I said, yeah, I was pretty impressed. Pretty impressed there, young man.
George Strait here, and I'm talking about Código Tequila. Made with the finest
Almost done, man. Eating the tater tots.
and nothing to hide. If it's not your favorite,
No, and I don't have brown or pea brown sauce on them either, Thomas Lee. Got fucking American fucking ketchup.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online.
Fucking pea
Our fans got exactly what they wanted.
brown sauce. What the hell, Thomas? That's some crazy sounding shit.
Bacon, onions, jalapenos.
But then blood pudding was pretty weird too.
Best Deal Ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Prime stuff crust is extra topping with supply. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
That's why you do such good work.
Enjoy long days.
Ah. You got the fucking skill, bro.
So, when hunger strikes,
Damn, I wish you were closer, man. Fuck.
just a tap away on Uber Eats. Enjoy all your favorite grocery items delivered straight to you. Get ice cream, soda, and snacks from your favorite stores like
Fucking put you to work fucking 7 days a week, man. 16 hours a day.
Order now on
Huh?
Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
But I give you a nice little cot to sleep on and a plastic bucket. You know what I mean? Case of fucking bottled water. You'll be all set. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Dad, did you see the pictures, Drone Lord, that he put up when he was first framing it up? And then I think you were already starting the roof already. It's very impressive looking. Here in Maine, to buy something like that would be, I've already seen them, on Facebook for sale, and those are like 12,000 to 18,000, depends on what type of interior you have. If you want the kitchen and bathroom plumbed. Yeah, his looks really good. Oh, I see what it's going to be. It's going to be, how about 2 hours a day, 5 days a week? He is. If you go look, Drone Lord, under pictures of what you're doing, he posted about a month or so ago, 2 months ago, whenever, maybe it was even last fall. He posted pictures, and I was like, fuck, dude. That fucking place looks really nice, man. Like, and considering how far up it is, too, they got to drag everything in. It's a fucking rural area, right? It's a camp, all woods and shit. All right, last bite. No, 2 bites, sorry. Oh, it's only 30 acres? Oh my God. You are so funny, N7. Watch the comments that people make after you just said that. God, it's only 30 acres. What type of driveway are you going to put in, Drone Lord? Fucking asphalt here is like ridiculously expensive, man. It's like fucking stupid. Because I need one in my house in Holton. Alright, the last thing is over right there. spot. Thank you everyone for letting me eat lunch. That was, I didn't want to stop streaming, but man, I had a good breakfast, but it was hours ago, like 5 a.m. Went concrete, right? Get a lot of salt in the winter, right? Wood chips and white. Wood chips and sand. Oh, yeah, craggly and pitted asphalt. If you go to concrete, right, are you going to put a radiant heat underneath it? Will you take PEX plumbing, PEX pipe, and run it back and forth, all the way the whole length of your driveway, right? You do like an S pattern, and then you hook that up to a snow sensor and to a small, you don't have to use a fucking 25-gallon hot water heater. You don't need a super hot big one. And then that'll come on and radiant heat your whole driveway. Acres and acres, yeah. But yeah, 30 acres is nice, though, N7. Oh, maybe the crushed gravel one, N7? Then you get local crushed gravel. That's what people here do. You do that first thing in the spring when the road's sort of muddy. You have them start backing up in with the dump truck, and you start dumping it, and then you use a roller and you roll it down, and you work backwards all the way up to your property. It's the same thing they do here. I could have did it this spring, but I didn't have the finances. Yeah, you do that first thing in the spring when the ground's really muddy. Yeah, you have them come in. It's not expensive, Drone Lord. A 45-foot roll, a 100-foot roll of PEX pipe, the 1 inch, is only $45. So you have to come from your garage, and you're going to go all the way to the end in a straight line, and then you're going to go across either left or right, and then you're going to make like a curve, right? Just a couple feet. You can heat that PEX up, and it'll curve naturally by itself and stay like that. Once you heat it up a little bit and curve it, and you use like those metal U-shape hooks to hold it in place, and then you do that all the way back down your driveway, and you run that back to the hot water heater. So it's basically going to be circulating through the hot water heater, and you have a pump. You use a small water pump, and you have a snow sensor. It's not expensive to set up. And do that before you put the driveway down. That's so nice, man, N7, because you're right off the main road. So it's not like you're driving for miles and miles and miles, and like a lot of people have to do here in Maine. Some of the property I was thinking about, I was looking at, is fucking too far off the highway, man. Unless you don't want to go there in the wintertime. But, I want a property that's accessible all year round. Even if I have to plow it, I realize that, but I don't want to be plowing for fucking miles. Maybe a quarter of a mile, half a mile, something like that. Because you have a heavy-duty enough truck with a V-plow, or what makes more sense is get a plow with a blower on the front. This way, instead of plowing up and just building berms on either side, you can blow the fucking snow away from the road. So, because you can only berm it up so much in the wintertime, and it's going to start falling back down and all that shit. And it takes longer to melt. So, better to have ones like they use on the airports than shit, have a truck with a blower on the front of it. Thomas, I was saying that at the very beginning of the stream, that time seems to be flying by. We're already halfway through July. We're 2/3 of the way through July. You know what I mean? Drone Lord, N7 and I, we only have 3 months or so until it starts snowing again. They're going to say, dude, shut the fuck up, Sarge. Don't even say that 4-letter fucking word in our presence. Watch. Watch, I'm going to hear this next. It's coming. Guarantee you it's going to be coming here. Oh, no way, N7. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, yeah, Drone Lord, I remember that. You said you're right there, where you're at. But N7... Fuck, dude. That's fucked up, bro. Wow, that's crazy. Well, but I guess if you got a heavy-duty enough 4-wheel drive truck, you know, you can make it. In the wintertime, you just get a V plow. You have to have one of those V plows that, you know, you can push the snow out of the way. That's what most of the guys here have. They have a big heavy-duty one with the wing plow on the front. Yeah, October is always a fucking toss-up. You know that. Jesus, you guys, they just had snow in fucking... Where was it? Montana and Idaho and shit? They just fucking had a snowstorm a couple of weeks ago. So it's still snowing places in the United States. They're still getting snow right now. Fucking crazy, man, our weather. As I said, over the next couple of weeks, I have to finish up the siding on that porch. Put the banister, the railings and spindles on the stairs in the upper porch area. I don't have the banisters there. Do the driveway side with metal sheeting. Move the oil tank and tie it into where the other oil tank is with shut-off valves. So this way it can have just one fill for both tanks. And then hook it up to the oil furnace, and then I have all the ducking. I have all brand new ducking. So crawl through the crawl spaces and clean them out and paint them and put all brand new ducking in there, and then close them up at both ends, other than the ducking itself, keep critters from getting in. And yeah, and then do some touch-up painting here inside, and then pull this carpeting up in the living room and hallway, because like that fucking shag carpeting, or low pile, whatever the fuck they call it. The shit looks like from the 70s or 80s. All the rest of the place I have really nice carpets in. So I'll pull this up and leave the pad and tack strips, obviously, and then touch up the paint in here, and then put the carpet down, stretch the new carpet. I have a stretcher kit and all that crap. And put the new carpet down, and then list it with the realtor, because it'll be empty, so it'll look all nice and beautiful. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, laundry room, all that good shit. Then the other unit will be all bare, ready for them to do whatever they want. They'll have electrical meter there, and the plumbing's already over there already. You know, going to that side for the sewer line, but I don't know where they're going to want the bathroom, kitchen. I know where I would put it, but... Or... if shit happens the way I think it's going to happen, and she's not going to move out, and she's going to be there another winter, then I'll probably go ahead and finish that apartment on the other side, like rough it in, and go ahead and do the dormer like I wanted to do, and put the kitchen window in, and the laundry room, and the bathroom, and the bedroom, and the staircase going up with a loft, and another bedroom up above. You know, might as well just do that, and you know, just like rough it in. But not paint it. Just leave it rough finished with no carpets and no painting. You know, just all drywall, sheetrock, and then all plumbed and electrical done. Then sell it next spring, or sell it over the winter that way, or whatever. Because I won't have anything in here, I'll just be able to move out. I have it all cleaned out already. I'm going to put a staircase from here inside, going downstairs. and then move all the building material I have here downstairs with all my tools and table saw, all that. And then I can just go up and down the staircase and do all the construction here. And that place will be all cleaned out on that side, so. Hardwood floors, nice. Well, carpets probably wouldn't be very practical up there at your camp, I would think. You have to have your snowshoes, N7. Well, you know what you get, N7, is you get a sled. You get a good, reliable sled, right, that you can have on the back of the pickup truck with a ramp, right? You could drop the tailgate and have a ramp so you could take it off. And if you did get stuck, or if it was that bad, you could just leave your truck and then take the sled. Or have a sled parked close to the road, right, locked up, right? And when you get there, just park your truck and get in the sled and take the sled home. That'd be more, that's why I'm buying a sled. I'm getting this one from my mechanic. He's selling a 2007, I think it is, a Arctic Cat to me for $1,700. It's worth $3,500, but he's selling it to me for $17. And basically, I'm getting that because I plan on getting a house off of a lake, and the towns around lakes, they don't plow. You have to be responsible for doing your own driveway and lots of times getting off the road. So I would just have my snowmobile, my sled. But that would be the best way to go, N7, is get yourself a sled, man. And this way you don't even have to worry about it if your road's all fucked up. If you're already there at your house at the camp and it's fucked up, you can use a sled to get out, right, to go to town if you're on the highway. Right? And the sled will actually help you pile everything down, too. I mean, you can run that sled back and forth a few times and clear enough to probably drive out from packing the snow down. I'm going to get rid of that stupid thing on the screen. This. Yeah. Because we already know the mission. Well, maybe not the truck, but maybe N7, if you had it like at the road, right? What if you kept it like, if you knew it was going to snow? I'm just saying, if you had a sled there, and you were there, and it did snow to where you couldn't get out with, did your truck have a plow on it? I guess I'd ask you that. If you don't have a plow on your truck, then yeah, a snow sled will probably be your best bet. If you have a plow on your truck, then you just take your time and plow your way out. It may take a while, but you can get out. Just all three of us know how the snow is, right? Like 1 minute, it may not look like it's going to snow. And the next minute, it starts snowing like crazy. It's just something, yeah, but if it's too much trouble getting off and on the truck, I realize that. Also, because I know they're heavy. This is why I'm going to get one of those trailers, like a snowmobile trailer, to put mine inside of. I don't want an open trailer. I want one of those ones I can pull it inside and then have the other space open to put my gear and supplies and all that crap. That way when it's parked here, it'll be inside of an enclosed trailer too, so it's not just sitting outside in the sun. Wow. So you got the trail right there. So do you have a snowmobile, Drone Lord? Oh, well, Maine has the most extensive trail system in the United States. You guys didn't know that for summertime and wintertime, yeah. So, and like, it goes right by my house, behind my house over here, so yeah. So everybody here locally where I live, yeah, they all use, you go to a little local market here and you'll see the quads and ATVs parked at the market. So that's like normal. Alright, so we'll have to match mate. Oh. on which load I want to do. I don't want to do this load out though.
Or throat starts swelling. Tell your
I
doctor.
think I use my LMD.
Quickly worsening headache, decreased alertness, discomfort, or shortness of breath. Xtandi can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during and 3 months after Xtandi. Common side effects include
Alright. So we'll go ahead and matchmake. Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will already be doing the mission and we can just jump in with them. Yeah, you have a Dodge too. That's what I thought. I thought you had the Dodge because we talked about it because I got that 85 Dodge, the W150. Does that have a plow? Oh, that's what you want to get. Yeah, the same thing that I have, N7, right? I have that 85 Dodge W150, which was a plow truck from the factory. They actually made plow trucks. So if you get one, look for the W. Don't just get the 150. You got to get the W. Yeah, they're designated plow trucks. There's a 150, a 250, but the 318 is fine. That has more than enough power and torque. I mean, I can push snow here as long as the length of a football field up a hill. Especially with the new tires that I put on there, man. Oh my God. Those 31 1015s, man, they were beautiful tires, man. They look great. What you buy? PS4 Pro, Evolution 5 controller is on Amazon. 100 of them. Holy shit, dude. Okay, well, they say it doesn't drift. What type of guarantee are they giving you on that non-drifting there, dude, for $150 fucking dollars? Jesus. Drone response unit? Nice, bro. That'll be cool. Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Oh, that's nice, UN7. But yeah, you want to get the W. Make sure that it has a W in front of it because those were actually made to plow. You know, so they're heavier duty, they raised up higher. Like I've got those 31-inch tires on there and you can't even tell they're 31-inch tires. Well, that's what I was going to tell him, Drone Lord. I was going to ask him if he's done that yet. Have you opened up and cleaned the rollers, Joseph? And they have kits also, Joseph. If you're handy, you can get kits that you can put in there to help fix that crap. That's a lot of money for a controller, man. So this is why Sony and Microsoft, they don't want to let you guys use a mouse and a keyboard. Because they're making all this fucking money licensing people to make those fucking controllers for that much money. Oh my God. That's nice, man. And El Camino? Hell fucking yeah, dude. Oh my God. N7. Hell yeah. Are we listening to a pirate song? Gar, mateys. We be singing and looting and having fun with the witches. Gar, bring me sugar, bring me tea, bring me rum, bring me booty. Well, analog isn't as good as a digital, but I'm just questioning it's not the price, it's what type of warranty do they have? What type of warranty, guarantee, like length of warranty? Like my Logitech, I paid $300 for this keyboard, right? The G915, but it has a 5-year warranty, right? And when I called them up and told them I was wearing out the arrow key, one of the up arrow keys, I could start to see past it a little bit because the plastic was starting to wear off, right? And could they send me a key? They sent me a whole goddamn brand new keyboard, bro. A $300 keyboard. Same with my mouse. I had one of those little pads on the bottom, start to come unstuck. And all I had to do is get a little super glue and put it underneath there, right? And with a toothpick. But I told them at the same time, I'm like, oh yeah, well, I have the 502 G502 mouse, and I'm having they sent me a brand new one of those too, without having to send either one back. So I had it in the box. So I'm building a system for another system, and I'll be able to give somebody a high-end keyboard and mouse. And these keyboards are nice. They're made out of they're really high-end. They're T7076 aircraft grade aluminum, so they weigh like, 4 pounds. Oh, Drone Lord, this is the top of the food chain. This mouse is 24,000 DPI. All the top gamers in the world, they're pretty much, this is what they use. They use a Logitech mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you can get 3 types of keys. They have. Different types. They have double click keys, and they have the tactile, and then they have the kinetic. So I had to decide what type of keys I wanted, so I'm happy with mine. See, they don't make noise. See, mine don't click back and forth. Or if you guys would hear the clicking. This is why sometimes when you hear people streaming, you can hear like a clicking noise. It's the keyboard that they have. Yep. Yeah, that was the hardest part for me, Drone Lord, was decide. I'm like, well, fuck, how do I know which fucking keys to get, right? But I was tired of wearing out my other keyboards. So this one, the only thing is a little bit on the up arrow on the right-hand side, and I can take a mark slot, a permanent marker, and mark that, and it would cover that sucker back up again for me. But I have, brand spanking new. That's why I tell people, I'm like, dude, they may be expensive, but, you call them up, and as long as you're registered, you can send them email them a copy of the receipt, your original receipt. I said, they'll send you a brand new one. They don't even want the old ones back. Same with the headphones. I got their top-of-the-line headphones, too. Nope, that's like I said, man, people diss them because they're expensive. This is why, people go with MSI and Gigabyte for the components, but Gigabyte's got the worst track record for the most RMAs for their components, man, in the business. They got really crappy components. Oh, are you still around, Papa Omatic, or did you fucking go to sleep on us? See, Papa Omatic said he was hungry earlier, and I figured he was medding out. He's probably sound asleep now. He likes to go to sleep to the sound of my voice. I don't think he's at work today because it's Sunday. but I do lull him into a sleep. I was going to ask him about, what do you think about that, the fact that they turned off the fuel on that Air India flight that crashed? Oh, there you are. What do you think about the Air India flight where they said that they turned off the fuel? And it's a switch. The senior pilot did that. Isn't that funny? And then, what do you think about the one that landed at LAX with the engines on fire? Remember, there was the other Boeing plane just landed at LAX with the engines on fire? Yeah, why would they turn off? What's your opinion? I mean, I think the guy was committing suicide. Like, why would you turn off on takeoff? They said that it's something to do with, I'm trying to think of the control or whatever they were saying it has to do, but they said there was no logical reason, because they said it's a big switch. You physically have to turn. Because, and they said that the way they were talking was unusually calm. Normally you don't have a calm, but you can definitely, he said something about turning the switch or something. And then I guess by the time they tried to turn it back on, because they said it was in the on position after the crash. But they said the voice recorder, clearly you could hear him flicking the switch and then the junior pilot questioning him as to what he was doing. Ah, cool, N7. Yeah, because you've had your PC a couple years now. Oh yeah, they last a long time. Mine's still good. I have a rechargeable one, so I have to plug it in. My mouse I plug in with your Logitech G502s, usually every 2 or 3 days. It depends on how much you game. And your keyboard, you get about 5 days. But I have the app that shows you them right on the desktop when you open it up. It'll show you the charging. You can go in there and program it and, you know, set up all the DPI from 800 all the way up to 24,000. So, this is the Hero version of the G502 Hero. So, they go to 12,000 and the Hero version goes to 24. But I'm 20. It's like crazy, dude. As soon as I get up to I have it at 3,000 and it's almost out of control. At 6,000, I try to move it and my character's like, I was like, but, you know, if you're playing competitive League of Legends, or you're doing, you know, Call of Duty or Warzone or whatever the fuck you're killing other people in, some people want that high DPI like that. Plugged in keyboard and mouse, nice. Yeah, the only reason I have mine is obviously because I'm on the other side of the room, basically. If I was closer to my computer, yeah, because plugged in, you do get a faster response. This is why these Logitechs are so expensive. It's because they're giving you the same response time as if you had it plugged in via USB. So, and this is why on the TV I went with a Q LED nanotechnology, the latest one that Samsung has out for 2025, because it has 120 hertz refresh rate. See, because I have an HDMI, optical HDMI instead of the DP cable, because TVs don't have DP cables. Ports. But this has a gaming port on it. I could have got the 240 hertz TV, but that was $700 more. So this is enough. This is $1,200. So, but it has a beautiful picture. It's 65 inch, looks gorgeous, runs great. I got the game set up at 120 hertz. So as soon as I put it up, it had no trouble recognizing it. Okay, 120. If I click here, it drops back down to 30. I thought, oh, I click and go higher and go to 240, but it doesn't. It goes down. So, but I'm happy with 120, man, on a 65-inch QLED TV, and to be able to game and watch movies and do everything, yeah. Oh, cool, N7. So she took pictures on her phone? Figures, man. Leave it to ladies, man. They love taking pictures on their phones, man. She probably got an iFruit phone, too, right? Most of the women I know, they all have iFruit phones. A couple of them have Samsungs. What? Wait a second, Drone Lord. You haven't PC gamed in 12 years? May the frickin' drone gods discharge the fucking batteries in your fucking drone and send it off to fucking another fucking county, you fucking liar. You're so full of shit. You haven't gamed in 12 years. How? Dude, I got fucking pictures of you on the fucking Discord with your... Oh, you are so... I'm gonna kick your ass, man. 12 years. Oh my God, Dave. Oh, you all have iFruit phones, huh? Yeah, Drone Lord, you have me counting backwards.
You have been promoted to
Oh,
group leader.
thank God. We have a...
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, nice. Good. We got somebody high level, too. Cool. So they can run out front and kill everything, and I can just sort of tag along. What's up there? M1A shooter? Give me one second. I'm talking to the crowd here on YouTube, and I'll let you take off. We'll keep the matchmaking going, and that way, in case anybody else needs to do this for some reason.
Yeah, I'm all set. I'm waiting.
Cool, bro. Thank you, sir. And I'll let you set the pace, so don't worry about me. I'm old, but I can keep up, I think.
All right, let me just set up a build.
I'll take your time, bro. You take your time. Let me know when you're ready, man. I'm not pushy.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go, folks. I don't mind lower level players, but I like people that are at least a 2,000 or higher, so I know they got good builds and they can get out there and do their shit. And you're obviously more than qualified. Yeah, I'm just doing another priority objective. Just trying to finish up my last journey, and then we'll move on to bigger and better things in the world. But thank you so much for coming and letting me hanging out.
No problem.
What do you think of the DLC coming out with Wintertime they're going to give us? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Okay, and how you feeling? All right. Well, what they did is, if you go to their website and look, they had this picture with snow on the Capitol. Which, well, that sort of tells us we might finally get a survival mode, right? Ow, 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 sorry. Get underneath cover, man. You take that. Yeah, we might get a survival, which that's what everybody's thinking. If you notice in Brooklyn, it's autumn, right? You see all the leaf color change?
Yeah, I just finished all of Brooklyn.
Okay, and what did you think of Brooklyn, the DLC? Okay. What about the hunters? You get your 8 hunter mask? Nice, man. See, you're on your shit. Fuck. Nice. See, for somebody who had to go to the hospital, then you're on your shit. I know. Obviously I can tell by your HSD score, man. Right? Oh, there he is over there. It's always somebody spoiling the party for us, huh? All right. The journey was actually pretty easy this time around, too, I think. Last one sucked. I didn't really like the last one. It was weird. This one just flowed really easy in the course of doing everything else that we had to do, which I enjoy. So, oh, and I have my ox pecker, so I'm all ready for fucking maximum fucking climax. I couldn't believe how they said that in their little advertisement like that. Oh, dude, nice, bro. Nice. No problem. I'm running the pestilence with the creeping death also, so that'll help whittle them down a little bit. Alright, this guy's toast. Oh shit. Alright. Nice. Good. Good work, bro.
Yeah, well, what I do is I use my turret to lock them down.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I threw mine out, but it didn't seem to. I have it right here. It didn't seem to do shit.
Well, here's the thing.
So,
The rogues, if you really want to kill them quick, shotgun.
oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've been working with Ubisoft since before Division 1 days, man, as an ND8 person and lots of other shit. So, I got 3,000 hours in this one. I just don't give a crap about my watch. Once I got to 1,000, then I started playing other games too. I got so sidetracked with other shit being a streamer. I can't just dedicate myself to one game. Be cool, but yeah, people get upset when you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door upstairs.
Yeah, you go right ahead, bro. You do whatever, like I said, I'm following your lead. We're not doing a league event, so it's not a time thing, so we were sitting here bullshitting for like ever while I was eating a little lunch and exactly. Because what I tell players M1A is if you don't open it up, you're never going to see what's in it. And if you don't see what's in it, you ain't going to get something good maybe, right?
I've got so much in front of me.
Yeah.
My stash is full of exotics. That's why I say full, I mean full.
Exactly. And that's why I tell people, they're like, how do you, same with your library. I said, you don't have to get a God roll item to put it in your library. You just keep putting it in there and it'll incrementally fill up your library until it's full. I said, because there's no way you're going to build a gear set if your library is not up full. I said, you're just wasting your time.
Hang on. Can you inspect me right now?
What's that?
Can you down and inspect me, right?
Can I do what now?
Inspect me.
Can I inspect you?
Yeah, you know how to do it, right?
I have 3,000 hours in the game.
If someone's going to inspect me, you'll be able to see what I got for a bill. And then I'm going to change it. I'm going to show you how.
Okay. Sure. All right.
And the reason my voice goes up and down is because they lost me twice on a table.
Oh, well, that's okay. You're...
And they're frantic to get me retuned.
Uh-huh.
They nicked my lyrics.
Oh, yeah, that could be a problem there, but you sound fine. I can hear you perfect, man.
Okay, now I'm going to shift over to a different bill.
Okay.
And I'll show you why it's so easy for me to do all of those other missions and all. There's a giveaway in this game. Most people want to have a powerful weapon, but they don't have any. They don't have any armor when you go get a really powerful weapon. You have your speakers on? External speakers on?
Do I have my background?
I can hear myself.
Well, if you can hear yourself, you might. Yeah.
That's usually because somebody has their external speakers on, or they've got their headset on.
I don't use a headset.
That's why.
And normally the reason you're doing that is because you have your microphone too close to your headphones.
No.
Okay.
Two things you should know about me.
All right.
I'm a computer tech.
Okay.
And sound is one of my specialties.
Okay.
I know what's going on.
But you know nothing about me. So you're just making a lot of assumptions.
No, I don't have to know about you. I know about what your equipment is right now.
Oh, so the fact that I've owned my own computer company since 1994 doesn't mean anything at all, right?
No, because
Because why?
if you're on a microphone with open speakers, right, what we're going to do is we're going to hear everything in your room, and we're going to hear.
I'm not in a room, and you're not going to hear anything because, again, you don't have your shit set up right because I would play with people every single day.
Oh my God!
Oh, you can say whatever you want, bro.
Did you just say I
And now you're going to sit there and tell me that because you're a certain... Go ahead. Now you're going to tell me because you're a certain age that you know all this shit, right? I'm a dipshit?
Yeah, you're a real fucked up dipshit.
I'm a real fucked up, well, good. I'm a fucked up dipshit. Yeah. Yeah, that's all on his side. It has nothing to do with me because I play with people that are on fucking headphones every fucking day and they don't hear me because they have their microphone down by their mouth and their headphones are pushed against their ear so the microphone isn't picking up the fucking sound coming out of their headphones. Go Google it, man. Everybody fucking knows that. Oh, I'm a computer. I'm tech. I'm a computer guy. And I'm barely alive. Almost died on the operating table twice. But then as soon as I got home, I had to fire up the division. Yeah, they almost killed me twice yesterday. That's why my voice is all scratchy. I'm like, that's what I was going to say. So you almost died on the operating table yesterday, but you're already home and gaming the next fucking day? How the fuck is that possible? You'd be in the hospital for several more days, first off. The fuck, dude? It's like, but again, everybody I play with, just like while we're sitting here talking, people say, dude, can you turn down the fucking music? Or can you turn your microphone up? I can't hear you. And the reason they can't hear me is because they have a surround sound system. And when you play with people, because it happens to me all the time, voices come out of the center fucking speaker. Like if you have a speaker bar and then two front speakers and two rear speakers, right? A subwoofer. That's how Dolby splits up the 5.1. It always comes out of one. So for me, now my system doesn't do that. But I did have it hooked up to a receiver. But I already, like... And then this guy wants to start calling me a bunch of nails. Oh, and look at this build. Oh, look at this build. I can kill everything with this. I can do it all, man. That's why I was letting him go and killing everything, man. So let me match make again now. I told you I was going to have a problem. It's one of those die-hard fanboys that think they know everything. I even said, dude, I've been doing this shit since before the game came out. Right? You see Swede Dude? You know how good Swede Dude is? That motherfucker can run circles around this old fart, whoever that dude was. Because I was waiting for him to tell me, well, I'm 60-something years old, so you sound like you're in your 50s. So I know more than you. The fact that I'm on a computer company since 1994, which is 31 years, he worked as a computer tech. Well, I work as a tech. I know sound. I specialize in sound. Yeah, it's all on your side. Oh my God, you got external speakers. Are you guys hearing my voice twice? Do you guys hear me twice? Because technically, you should be able to hear me twice. Or you should have been able to hear him twice, right? Because he was coming through my speakers and my microphone should have picked him up, right? So you should have been hearing, but you don't because I have a directional microphone. Fucking stupid motherfucker, man. Exactly, Thomas. Like I said, I can listen to my own stream, man. Well, like I said, we've all run across these people, man. You know, they think they know everything instead of just playing. That's why I told you here, go ahead and set your pace and all. But boy, look at my build. Oh, I'm going to change build. I'm going to show you why I can do this and why I can do that. And I was getting ready to say, well, can you hold your pee-pee by yourself when you go to the bathroom? Or are you wearing Gamer Depends? It's like, dude, man. Well, he claimed that it was his, well, I have headphones and a mic, and I'm like, yeah. And I said, and the problem is your microphone, your headphones are not pressed against your ear, and you know how people move their microphone like up, so it's like not right next to their mouth, it's up like next to their left eye. So you're fucking that left headphone is picking up everything that's out of the microphone. And when you're talking in a microphone, I mean, it's picking up everything coming out of your headphone, my voice, and feeding it right back in. And then this is why you're getting that. This is why he's hearing me twice. Had nothing to do with me. All I had to do is move the microphone. I said, dude, if you move the microphone down till it's right in front of between your two lips, right in front of your mouth, and make sure those things are pressed against your head. You know why? Oh, that gives me a headache. Oh, that if I press the headphones down on my head, I like to have my headphones back a little bit. I bet he has the headphones around his neck. Because people do that. They put the headphones around their neck and have the microphone up next to their mouth.
With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
And if anybody could hear me, Pop-O-Matic would be the one bitching because he uses those fucking Bose, man. The real expensive one. Remember the Bose 700s? Those things were sensitive enough to hear DQ and I talking. It actually got past my headphones because I didn't have good headphones in. I didn't have those Logitech ones. I had crappy headphones. So he could actually hear her talking through my headphones. Remember that, Pop-O-Matic? It's like, yeah. Those were the good days, man. The lotion and paper towel days, man. Fucking Sarge and DQ. No. Stop that. Right now. Bad boy. But I bet he had the headphones around his neck. Because a lot of people play like that. They don't want to have them pressed against their head because they said it hurts. But that's why I try to tell people, man, I'm like, if you can hear me twice, you have your microphone is picking up the sound. You either have to turn your volume, and he might be deaf. He might have his volume turned up really loud on his headphones too, right? Because you're not hearing Spotify twice. I have Spotify coming through my home theater system, and Spotify is playing on my computer. That's where you're picking it up from, is the computer. So if my shit was wrong, you would hear Spotify through my microphone, correct? You'd hear two Spotify, you know what I mean? It'd be like a double sentence on Spotify. Look at that, Pop-O-Matic. You know me. You're so funny, bro. Yeah, it's. I was getting ready to tell him, Drone Lord, maybe you have a hearing problem, and if you turn your volume down on your headphones, you won't hear me anymore. And make sure I've gone down this road with so many fucking people, but he was argumentative right off the bat. No, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what the fuck you're all, for fuck's sake. You're fucked up. You're no good. I was getting ready to say, yep, this is why I have, I've been streaming for fucking 15 years because I'm a fucking piece of shit. Exact, Drone Lord, I work at getting it perfect. I have it so you can hear me, you can hear the game, you can hear the music, and none of us is more powering the other thing. Yeah, it's not like by chance. The way you do that is you go here to your OBS and you have to set up these levels. See, I have the desktop audio at minus 24. This is, and then I still have to set up the audio over here, and, there's a lot of fucking shit going on, man. What the fuck? It's not like magic. Ah, cool, at 7, because I just heard my phone ding. Thanks, bro. Cool. Cool, bro. look at them right now, sir. Yeah, I heard the phone ding. I was gonna open it up. Check, dude.
You are now group leader.
Oh God, let's see if we have somebody else that's normal.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. Now we fixed that thing. I put it on push to talk. Because I was getting ready to tell him, dude, I'll put it on push to talk then. Right? So he doesn't have to listen to me. Thanks for coming and joining me, man. I had a problem with the other guy. His SHD watch score is like 11,000. And he's using headphones, and he said he could hear me twice, but I was trying to explain to him to turn his headphones down. He got all pissy and said F you and left, so I did push to talk. So this way you won't hear me. But we'll continue whenever you want to go, bro. I'll follow you. Yeah, I was going to tell him I was going to put it on push to talk and he wouldn't have to listen to me, but we never got to that fucking point, man. You know what I mean? And plus, I was getting ready to bail anyways. I was like, dude, you know what? You just are just a grumpy old motherfucker. You know, and people on my stream don't want to listen to you because I bitch enough. They got to listen to me fucking bitch about life and shit. I don't want to fucking listen to you, motherfucker. There's only one old fart they get to listen to, and that's Sarge, man. I knew he was about my age, too. That's why I was going to tell him. I'm like, dude, it's like, you're not talking to some young guy, man. The fuck, bro? Chill the fuck out, man. But it was like that dude yesterday. Remember the guy yesterday that was all proud of his sniper build? I can kill 2 people with 1 shot. I'm like, well, you gotta line them up first, bro, right? And I said, you know, we're doing Manning Zoo, so I don't think a sniper build is gonna be super effective. I'm like, you might want to like try to go something else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, that's, yeah. Because that's not effective at all, a sniper build. Not as fast as, and then he wanted me to go just him and I. Oh no, the 2 of us can do this. You can hold back and I'll snipe everybody. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking leave it open and matchmake and fill the whole motherfucking thing up. Because other people might be doing this shit too, dude. The fuck, you think we're the only people that play this fucking game? What the fuck, man? Yeah. I'm like, man, you better chill the fuck out, bro. Quit being a douchebag, man. Fuck. I can snipe everybody. I'm like, oh, no, no, no. And then what happened when he got left behind, see? Because everybody else was fucking everybody up. And he got totally left behind. Oh, shit. Figured this guy would take out the turrets. What's this guy doing? You gonna do the turrets or what? He's like, oh, you gotta have a lot. I was gonna show him my Bellstone build because I got 2 million armor on my Bellstone, right? And I'm running the shotguns on that, both the Thorn and the fucking Scorpio, so. He wasn't interested. Was impressed though that he was gaming after almost dying yesterday, but that part I didn't understand. I think He was confused about the days or something, maybe. I'm like, dude, that's like, did I just hear him right? That he was at the fucking, he was at the hospital yesterday and almost died twice on the table. And now he's gaming the next day. I'm like, dude, that's like, you really love Division, huh? I don't think I love it that much. I mean, I love it, but I think if I had almost, oh, sorry, dude, sorry. I'm PTSD and, oh, that's right. These guys come from this end over here on this one. Sorry. Yeah, I think if I almost died on the operating table and I came home, I'd be definitely wanting some pussy, man. I don't think I want to be playing Division 2. I'd definitely be calling up a fucking prostitute, fucking escort service if I ain't got no fucking pussy at home. Yep, because I almost died on the operating table. Oh yeah, I had me some fucking silver Patron and pussy, man. Yep. It's exactly what I'd be doing. Shouldn't the fuck wouldn't be gaming, man. Are you fucking... I almost died on the operating table twice. Then I was gonna crack jokes and everything with it. I'm like, and you're gaming with me instead of having some fucking young fucking chick over there rubbing her titties all up on your fucking cock and shit, dude. What the fuck, man? What is wrong with this fucking picture, folks? But we never got to that point, see? Yeah, I was tripping, man, when I heard that shit. I was like, for fuck's sake, man. Dude, you gotta get your shit together, bro. Nobody almost dies twice on the fucking operating table and comes home and fucking plays Division 2. No. No, 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 no. Triple fucking no. No. It's fucking pussy fucking time, man. Yeah, booze, pussy, and lots of it. Till you pass out and then you wake up and get some more. I'm gonna have to get some fucking cocaine too. Get some fucking cocaine. I don't even do that shit. I'm gonna tell her, hey, come and bring some fucking cocaine with you. And maybe even her girlfriend. I might fucking have to double it up, man. Double your pleasure, double your fun. It's double mint, double that fun. No. Fucking. Then I'll have something to fucking talk about. Oh my god, I almost died from these two fucking pussies fucking double tag teaming me at the same time. Crikey, man. One was sitting on my face telling me, guess my weight, Grandpa, guess my weight. Yeah. Fucking priorities is right, brother. Fucking shit, 70-some fucking years old. They say, almost died in the hospital. What do I want to do? Fuck. Yeah, you should do a TV commercial, dude. I almost died on the operating table, and I'm gonna go play Division 2. I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. Ain't happening, Grandpa. Yeah. Fucking shit balls, man. Can't believe I heard that shit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What the hell? Who the fuck is doing that shit? Man, seriously, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I never got around to cracking the joke. I was going to crack that joke and never got around to it, man. I thought it was a good fucking joke. I was just getting ready to tell him he's got to start copping an attitude, man. Oh, look at my build. I'm like, no. Oh, fuck. I done fucked up. Oh, well. Maybe we get lucky. He'll come to the channel and talk shit on the channel. Oh, you got no sympathy for me at all. Like, why? I feel sorry for you. Okay, sure the fuck they know what the hell you're doing there, Pops. Yeah. I'm thinking, what the fuck, man?
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate
That's some
vessels.
fucking stupid fucking shit if I ever heard in my whole fucking life, man. Almost died on the operating table, and now you want to play Division. Oh, no. Because I don't think like I said, even I have a wife, I tell her, honey, I love you a lot, but I'm getting me some 20-year-olds, man. A couple of them. Because if I didn't die twice on the operating table, they sure the fuck ain't gonna kill me. Huh. Yeah. If you're wondering what we're talking about, the guy who got pissed off told me he almost died on the operating table yesterday twice. And that's why his voice is all scratchy. And I'm thinking, I was getting ready to ask him, why in the fuck are you playing Division 2? And you ain't fucking some young pussy then. Dude, that's like, but he got all pissed off and said, fuck you, and left. Before we could joke, the audience and I could joke with him. So that's what we're talking about right now. Hope this guy doesn't leave. Hope he doesn't get like, oh my God, I can't believe you're saying that. You are no longer in a group. I'm like, wow, really? Oh, N7, tell your wife I said hello. Hope she liked her holiday, because I haven't talked to her since she went on holiday. Hope she had lots of fun down there and all sorts of stories that she could never tell you about. How's that sound, bro? Does that sound good?
Cold storage device detected.
Cold storage device detected. They got those fucking virals. And they're anti. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. Oh, ow. Fucking shitballs. Get that, bro. Yeah, I wish he had not left, because I could whip out my Bellstone build and go run around toe-to-toe and see how many guys we can kill without dying. Yep, we can do that, bro. Hasta la vista, baby. Drop kick him. Holy shit balls, where'd he come from? Whoa. Calm down, Sarge. Got him? Cool.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. Support you will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
I think my LMG build does just fine. I don't think we have any problem. And I know my Bellstone works great, because I've already done enough with that already, so I know we don't have any problem with that, so. I had a feeling I was going to have a problem because of how high his HSD score was. I was like, oh, watch, he's either going to be cool or he's going to be one of these guys that's going to want to preach to us the whole time about how we don't know how to do shit and he knows how to do everything. Right? We got more pictures? Hold on. Nice.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Quest denied. We can't risk those
I got the Plague of the Outcast on here, and I also have Creeping Death on the backpack. So it's like 24 feet on one and 32 on the other. So it's just really just makes it real hard for them to stay alive. Real hard. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. We lost a man here. It took me forever to get the Creeping Death on the backpack, to find one. I mean, it took me fucking forever. Well over a year, man, to find that backpack. That's why it's like, it works so fucking good. Ah, man, he's too much into himself, bro. You know, he had to give us the death story first. And then, you know, hey, my builds are better than anybody else's, and thank God that I'm here with you, because you'd never be able to fucking survive without me. Right? Every time I kill a drone guy, I think of you. Just to let you know, Drone Lord. Every time. Especially when the motherfuckers are sending their goddamn fucking drone out and fucking me up. Oh yeah, I really think about your ass then. I am cussing like a you-know-what Ola. That fucking Drone Lord. God fucking darn you, man. Yep. Cussing you out, baby. Totally cussing you out. I can't stop. Sorry, sir. Everybody hears me too in stream. Fucking goddamn fucking Drone Lord and fucking drones, man. Motherfucker. That's a little aerial one. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. They're dropping fucking bombs on my fucking ass again. Right, I say it just like that too. You bitch. Are you gonna make popcorn? Now, if you haven't got your nemesis, you're going to open this up, you're going to get that weapon out, and you're going to break it down. Alright, but we've already got our shit, so we don't have to worry about it. But that's where you were going to break it down. Then you're going to go to the Washington Hotel, and when Puck is there, and you're going to kill him, you get another blueprint part, right? And then you have to go to the Capitol and do the Capitol. So, a couple little more procedures that you'll need to do. Whoa, whoa, ladies, stop, stop, stop. No mothers were hurt in the effing of this production. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Nice view of DC from here. Yeah, good property right there.
Rocket launchers are loaded. God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Whoa, 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 Wyvern. You Werven Ware woman. I've done this on Legendary and normal, so you get a little plastic T-Rex, and then you'll get a gold T-Rex. You do it on Legendary. Hard as fuck, but it's worth it. You collect those little backpack charms. Kingadera thingamajiggers, whatchamacallits, things. Yeah, those. Could you like to collect those things, Mistios?
Target locked.
Lock that fucking target. Initiating it.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Nope, not a drill. This is some serious shit. Time to get the big boys. La cucaracha. Pa-pa-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, hey, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ha, ha, ha. Pa-pa-da-da-da-da-da. Wop, wop, wop. Backup power. Dude, both of us can't blow it up at the same time. Ow.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while.
I gotta remember killing you, soldier. You little funky monkey. Like a chunky monkey, man. Chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. Ah. Woota. Ah.
Couldn't save the day, huh? But you're a real
Oh,
gold
she's
digger.
immune, that's right.
Enough small talk.
Ow. Ow. Frickin' shit balls, that hurt. For fuck's sake. Fucker. Yeah. Frickin' hurt, man. Is he gonna get that launcher over there, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, where's the other one at? What the fuck? What?
You're starting to piss me off.
Yep,
Clicking
starting to piss me
painless
off
is no
too.
longer an option for you.
I haven't done this mission in like forever, man. Ever since the fucking massive people still ran the game. So how long ago was that? Months, man, months ago. Right?
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
She's fucking toast, dude.
Text with a personal shopper and get it all delivered ASAP. Just at Target.
Antiviral cylinders are secure.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Get safely extracted.
You dare to be different? Get a dare. A dare. Let me go look over here. I think you put more pictures.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach.
Cool.
Negative. Hold your fire. I can't chance those cylinders.
I wanted to look before, but guy was moving so quick.
Agent, you managed
Wow,
to
you
stabilize
rock, bro.
antivirus and
Thank
shut
you
down
so much,
the
soldier.
stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible.
I
what
salute you too, sir.
Incredible. But there's still more to do.
Holy crap, man. Everything's like going up. Going psycho crazy. You can go 4 miles with my drone, not get tired. Fuck you, drone, bro.
You are no longer in a group.
You are so funny, bro. I can look at the pictures better now. I started to look at them on my phone, but I wanted to look at them on the, so they look better if I look at them over here, because I would come full screen. Is that like brick, bro? Fuck, that place is fucking... Dude, you're rocking, man. I'm gonna have to go kidnap your ass, man. Yeah, might be kidnapping time, I think. Could be kidnapping time. Yeah, it looks like brick. Yeah, you did that. That's all brick, that one area. Okay, I thought it was. Fucking amazing, man. Ah, so that's where the wood stove is gonna go. Nice. I can't wait to see that when it's done inside, man. Fucking great, man. Good work, bro. I like it. Smart, man. Yeah, I remember you said you're going to do it. I didn't even think about putting brick, because that'll radiate the heat back really nice, too, man. That brick, oh, that's fucking nice. Smart. And it won't catch fire. It might be something you're thinking about too. Could be something minor that crossed your mind, huh? That fucker's nice looking, man. Oh, let's claim our fucking shit. So we're up to 70. We're getting there. Because there's 10 more that you can do after this that you have a chance of getting prior season rewards. We're trying to get the backpack with the skateboard. So that's why I want to get that done. Cool. Aw, oh, man, I can't do any re-rolls right now? Oh, that's fucked up. How we doing on our journey? Are we getting there? We're getting there. 39 out of 40. 25 out of 40. 15 out of 50. That's because of what I'm using right now.
Agent requesting backup.
You have to keep running around doing more shit, that's all. We're almost there. I think we have to have only 3 of these done. 3 more done. Yeah, see? So we need 3 of these done. That one and that one for sure, and then probably this one. Cool. Nice, man. We're getting there. All right, what else can we do here? Clean out our inventory. All the junk. Junk that we want to got. Oh, we got another pack can. That's from doing that mission just now. Don't need that. What? That. Oh, we got a shock puncher too. But we already have one of those. We have 2 of those things now, man. They're basically both the same. Well, that one has better attributes. So this one I'll mark as junk. And then this one I'll mark as favorite. Mark as favorite. There we go. We only need one of them. To use the St. Elmo's engine with the holster, give you extra 100% to your melee. And applies shock to the targets too. And if you use all 3 at the same time, you get it at 5 meters from the one dude, you shock everybody, man. So it's pretty cool. I played with somebody once who had that build. It was funny as shit, man. We were just laughing because they were just shocking the shit out of everybody, man. Oh, I got the new Exodus gloves. Nice. Oh my God. Can't. Oh, I already had a pair. Sorry. Damn it. Yeah, smoke screen, armor break, drop a smoke bomb at your feet, concealing you from enemies for 3 seconds.
Do you know what's a sneaky good
I
combination?
already have one.
A delicious crunch with outrageously tasty flavors. Yes, I'm talking about popcorners. They're popped, never fried.
Got
So
some
you
Buddy
can enjoy great
Knuckles.
flavor and
All this
ingredients.
extra shit we're getting, huh?
From Popcorner's deliciously crafted sea
There's
salt
our crossroads sketch. You might have,
white cheddar flavor. You'll want to get caught with
oh,
something
just
good.
supplies.
Look for Popcorners at your favorite retailer or
Your backyard barbecue has some new RSVPs.
Yeah,
Just tap Target.
nothing fancy.
Your personal shopper is tackling your same-day delivery order at Target.
It's that backpack.
Pro tip, you can change your same-day order with a quick text to your shopper.
I'll have her at popsicles. Ooh, and some sidewalk chalk.
More pictures.
Shopper text a thumbs up.
Cool.
You text 5 exclamation points and life is good. Text with a personal shopper and get all delivered ASAP. Just tap Target.
I have to put those other things in my stash in case I end up wanting to do the farming live. Look at you, M7. Nice, bro. Oh, Drone Lord, you're checking out the bike?
Or in a secure, undisclosed location. It could be just beyond wherever you are.
Yeah, I was, yesterday I pulled the windshield off because it's all chrome brackets, how it attaches to the handlebars and all that. And I wanted to clean it really well. I had plastic cleaner, and I wanted to polish it all up. And I wanted to raise it up because he didn't have it high enough, the other owner, because I took it out for a test drive. The wind's blowing right into your eyes over the top of the windshield. So I raised it. I can raise it like 3 more inches. So it doesn't do that. It's supposed to go over the top of your head, obviously. The brick will keep the big bad wolf out? Yeah. You're so funny, Drone Lord. Yeah, so I took it all apart yesterday and cleaned it all and polished it, and then I did the front and rear spoked rims initially, and it starts right up, man. I can barely touch the starter button and it pops and starts right up. Doesn't even turn over barely. One time it's ready to go. Very happy about that. So, but I couldn't ride today. I was going to go for a ride this morning, but it was raining all day, so another day. We'll go. All right, so let's see what we're going to do here. I don't want to do any of these yet, because these are all sucky for resources, so we don't want to do that. So, let's go look at the timeline. What's going on over here? Oh, just a conflict event. Yeah, we're already doing that. We don't do conflict, though. The payday one's going on. We're not doing that. Well, we are, but... That's over. Where's that at here? Oh, I just got my whatever free items. think I got all my free shit here. Yeah, okay, so we're all caught up. Oh, payday, we got the tiger, which is like a thingy, whatever. Oh, cool, man. Nice. Chickens, cow, wowie. So you're really getting serious. That means you have to get a barn, right? Chickens and cows got to have a barn for the wintertime for them, right? So. Then we can't do the Manhunt because it unlocks in 1 day, 1 hour. But we could do some bounties. Let's see what bounties. See, we have 3 clan bounties right here. 1, 2, 3. We'll do some clan shit. Yeah, because Ravens, man, he's been knocking these out. I had 14 clan stashes in there, man. He was like going to town, man. I congratulate him. I even left him a message. After 4 votes, they allowed to have chickens in town? I think he wants the countryside, though. Are you misriding your bike, Drone Lord? Well, I haven't ridden. I just realized, because I was thinking, when's the last time I rode a motorcycle? And I was like, that's before I got together with the ex. So that'd be like 2007. So, like 18 years or something since I rode a bike. It's been a little bit of time, but I've already taken it out for a ride already. So it's not like you forget how to ride, but it's been years. Because she wouldn't let me ride a bike. She didn't want to let me have a bike the whole time we were together. She's very antsy about me not having a bike. No, you can't have a bike. And everybody up here rides because it's big open roads and there's no fucking traffic. This is why it's perfect for riding up here. But she didn't want to go. She goes, I don't want to go on a bike. You get a bike, I don't want to go on it with you. Yeah, so. And I bought my helmet. I had my helmet. I bought it because I didn't have a helmet, so that's all I went on a short ride up to my mechanic, a couple miles down the road, down the highway. But I got my Bell helmet. So I'm legal. Well, I'm legal for me. You don't have to have a helmet in Maine. They're not required, but because I saw people riding. Maybe I think it was this morning. Yeah, riding this morning, and these 3 couples on bikes, and none of them had helmets, guys or the girls. Because in Maine you don't need a helmet, but not the way I ride. There's the big keys. Breakdown armor. Get them. Neutralized. Yeah.
Good job, Agent.
Then I'm going to get riding pants, because people here just wear jeans, right? But I'm going to get pants that have like Kevlar in the pants. They're lightweight, but they're made out of carbon fiber and Kevlar. So if you do go down, I won't get fucking road rash. And, same with a decent jacket too. A nice lightweight riding jacket, but it has that type of protection. Yeah, because they just wear jeans and fucking t-shirts and no helmets. They have helmets. You'll see people riding, they have the helmet right there on the bike, on the sissy bar or whatever, but they won't wear it. I'm like, whatever, man. Call me a pussy all fucking day long. I don't give a fuck. I don't even ride my mountain bike without a fucking helmet. I wouldn't believe I go out mountain biking and biking along the beach in Santa Monica, and you wouldn't believe how many people didn't have helmets on. And that fucking sand, it's not beach sand. That's the sand they bring it in. It's like a silica sand. So as soon as it gets on that concrete, fuck, I just try to go on a little curve. I don't know how many times I fucking went down on my fucking bike, man. You know. Yeah, so I just laugh my ass off at all these fucking people that ride bikes that don't want to have helmets, that ride motorcycles up here with no helmets because it looks too fucking cool. It's going to mess their hair up, or like, fuck that shit. What type of bike does she have, Drone Lord? What type of bike does she have? Tell me about it. I want to know. Probably has low mileage on it. I might want to come and buy it from you guys and ride it back here to Maine. Or drive there and bring it back on a trailer. Probably make more sense to fly there. Yeah, but you could get a smaller bike, maybe. Like an enduro. You know, something that you could do on-road and off-road with. Like a 125 or a 175 or a 250 or something, right? Something that, you know, that's lightweight. Doesn't sit high. Well, high enough, but, you know, where you got steady feet on the ground. Well, we have a lot of deer here. That's what you have to watch out for. But you even know the deer normally come out early in the morning and late in the evenings, for the most part. Usually during the daytime, they don't like to cross the road too much because they're bedding down someplace. Right? But I'm curious about your mom's bike. What type of bike is it? Oh, see? Yeah, see? Kevlar line jacket, pants, glove, boots. Yep. Because I have my jump boots from the Army. My Corcoran boots. So I wear those. But I'm going to get me some good pants and a decent jacket. Because they make lightweight ones now. You don't have to get like a heavy leather jacket. This way you're comfortable, but it's designed so it's not going to shred. But I didn't have a full face helmet. I bought a Bell helmet, you know, the half helmet with the liner at the back, and then I can get a little half shield, little plastic one that snaps on in the front, you know, for the extra. Oh my God! So she has one like mine, but 1100. Your mom drives a fucking 1100, and I can barely drive that 650. I'm a fucking pussy, man. Wow, I feel like a real fucking pussy, bro. Even though I did have a Yamaha Venture Royale, which is a 1300. White with tribal stripes? Ooh, nice. I bet it's got real low miles on it, too. It's probably been kept in the garage all the time. Fuck. I have to find out how much she wants to sell it for. You'd probably laugh if I fucking drove all the way there with my trailer and picked it up. Huh. Get an ATV? Well, yeah, but I thought you wanted to get a If you get a quad, like a Polaris or a Honda or whatever, you can take the family out, right? You get the one with the front and rear seats, right? A 4-seater with a removable top and all that shit. Then you can take the wife and daughters out, right? And you can have a little trailer for it, or a winch or whatever, you know, and a box for the back for all your ATV shit. Yeah, quads are better than ATVs, bro. You might as well get a quad. Even if you're going to get a small one, an ATV size, it's better to get a quad. It has better traction, better control, less likely that you're going to fucking roll over and have a fucking accident with it. Carry more gear, right? You have a winch on the front, pull you up shit, pull you out of crap. Nice rack on the back. But since you got the Johnny Rocket ballistic nylon, cool, man. That's what I'm gonna do this coming week is look on, you know, go online, go online, and buy a pair of pants and buy a jacket. Might buy the gloves online too, but I just want decent leather gloves. I don't know if I'll get Kevlar ones. I'll have to see. But yeah, definitely. That's why I went and ordered the helmet. Got the helmet the other day. Give me some shades that have the little side things on them, so they sort of fit snugger next to your face, so the wind doesn't go in and bugs don't go in on your eyeballs and shit. But I did take it out for a test drive. You know, it runs. You know, it runs okay. Sounds great. Starts right up. Like I said, as soon as you turn the key and barely touch the starter button, it fires right up. So, but I'd be curious to have to find out how much your mom wants for it and let me know. And I'm assuming it probably doesn't have shit per miles on it at all. There's a lot of low mileage ones around that people sell because, you know, we have such a short riding season, right? You only get 4 or 5 months to ride. It would make sense to get a 4-seater, right? Since you have the whole family. This way, when they're not with you, you can fold the back seat down, or I think the back seats fold down, you got more cargo space. And again, it's a safety feature too. You know, they're safer than a quad. I mean, the quads are safer than an ATV. ATV, yeah, they roll over real easy. And quads have more power, more traction, more power. So, like I said, they carry more shit. Put a winch on the front so it won't get stuck. Because you can just winch yourself up with a tree, so. That's what since I'm living here, if I do get an off-road one, I'll get a quad. So I can put gas cans on it, my fishing gear, my tent, you know, my camping shit. I can go back country. I take it so far on the trailer with my SUV and trailer, and then park them, and then use that, and then go back country. So, and they have to be 4-stroke. Like, you can't have 2-stroke shit off-road here in Maine. It's illegal because of the pollution. Yeah, no 2-stroke motors. Has to be 4-stroke. Especially in the state park. No motorcycles, no boat motors, nothing that's 2-stroke is allowed at all. They're very restrictive for Baxter State Park and shit. Yep, for vehicles and motorcycles and all that shit. Yep. I would like to get a radio because I don't like the idea of using earbuds. Oh, you're going to get a quad also? N7? Makes sense, N7, where you live. Yeah, that'd be perfect for you too, for fucking dragging logs and shit for firewood, or yeah, just hauling shit around. When you start doing your outbuildings for your chicken and your cow and putting up fences or whatever you're doing, yep, it'd be perfect, man. Keep the coyotes and the wolves out, right? Right? Make those barricades to keep the fucking zombies and the fucking Indians and shit out at nighttime. Alright, let's do another bounty. Fucking M7 Zombie Hunter. Alright, honey, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go out and hunt zombies. Okay, honey, just be safe. I will. You know what happened last time? Yeah, you all three of us live in that type of country where that's too bad, man. They had a nice ATV and sold it. I could have got a good deal on that. It said close the map. Ding dong. But yeah, that's why I bought this snow sled. So if I'm living someplace in the wintertime and I can't fucking drive, I can get on my snow sled. Plus, I'll double my money. It's worth $35. I'm paying $17 for it. I can sell it for $35. So I basically bought it as an investment. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. She wants a house edition? Oh, yeah, you know that comes first, bro. Totally comes first. Yeah, we don't even know that. No way around that, bro. Now you need to get N7 down to do the work for you, bro, so you can save some money, though, Drone Lord. You know, he's very close to you. You can probably offer to go pick him up. Yeah, I don't think you guys are too far apart. Last time I checked. Excuse me. Yeah, here, same thing, but they use Arctic Cat. Arctic Cat are real popular here. And unfortunately, this one's not an electric start, but I'm going to see if you can have an electric start put on it. If that's possible to add an electric start without too much work, and then I'll have them do that. But it's in really good shape. It's got low hours. Yeah. They're real popular because they have a lot of power. This one, he's got the racing manifold and exhaust for it, all that shit. He has a stock one, but he used to put that on when he took his daughters on it because it's really loud. But I told him, I might as well put the loud shit on it. I said, am I going to get pulled over? He said, nah. They won't hassle you up here. Farther down south, they would, but I just want it so when I sell it, it sounds really loud and shit, right? So people get excited and want to buy it. See? N7's already telling you right where he lives, Drone Lord. Probably about 5 hours away, 6 hours. Fuck, man, you can come pick him up on fucking Friday and take him home on Sunday. Or whatever day the wife, N7's wife, has off. So, she's at home. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, if you were one state away from me and 7, I would really consider coming and getting you. You know, driving you up for a couple days at a time and helping me do shit. Because it's so hard to get competent people up here. So, I have a friend of mine. I'm going to ask him to help me with some shit, but he's the one who started building this place, and he didn't do a very good job, so. But yeah, I have to do some shit downstairs before I sell it, or else I'm going to knock a big chunk of money off that I don't want. Oh, and 7's now online. Says right there on the screen at the bottom. Can't hide from me. I was going to say she probably works 24/7. My ex was a nurse for 30-some years. Yeah, so she was always working, man. She could work 7 days a week, double shifts if she wanted. She was in intensive care, and she was a charge nurse in intensive care eventually. So. Yep, when the year we got divorced, she's like, I don't want to work in aerospace anymore. I'm like, okay, well, what do you want to do? Oh, for fuck's sake, how did I get into this place? Oh, over here. That's right. I said, what do you want to do? She goes, you know, I always wanted to be a nurse ever since we've been together. Because she's a manufacturing planner, which is like the people who figure out how to make an airplane part. All the steps that you would go through. So, nope. So she went back to school. That was in 92. Went back to school because the school's at Antelope Valley College. And she wanted to work, right? She could work at the hospital after she finished her first year. And you start becoming an LVN. Yeah. So then she ended up working there full time for 30 years, something like that. That's what I say, baby. I stick my dick in there. Fire in the hole. That's funny, man. Fucking dude, I use that line all the fucking time. Well, not all the time. I haven't had sex with a woman for a while. I used to use that line. Oh, yeah.
Target is nearby.
He better be. You better not have me like, ah, these guys coming back with water, so sweet. You want to get constipated? Okay. How do I get in this place? Where's this guy at? Crazy. Can I take a tour?
Incoming backup request.
Calm down. Holy shitballs, man. Chill out. Well, it's good for you. Joseph, why did you retract your message, Joseph? You're not allowed to do that, bro. I put that message back, just to let you know. You can't hide messages from Sarge, man. That is not allowed, young man. Nope, not allowed. That's unsat. You gonna say something about my sexist comment? What you're gonna say? Zappalu.
That's your target.
That's your target, Agent. What nurse that's with you? What nurse? You got a nurse with you, dude? For fuck's sake, bro. Oh, I'm jealous now, man. Totally jealous.
Your backyard barbecue has CP
Totally jealous, man. Wow. You're gonna start dating a nurse, Joseph? Oh, lucky you, man. Look at you. Wow. Oh, fuck you, man. That's not a fucking joking situation, young man. You don't joke about having a fucking hot, sexy fucking nurse. Oh, man. You is gonna get the wrath of the fucking fury here any second, bro. I'm telling you, the fucking wrath of the fury is gonna come down on your bunghole. Yeah. Yeah. Kitten. Neutralize Kitten. How can I shoot somebody with a cute name like Kitten? Oh, what a cute name for a girl. Even though she's bad. Yeah, Kitten. Ah. Fucking you. Fuck you, Joseph. I was going to say, well, we want to see her. We want to see a picture of her. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah. I hear a lot of people walking all over the place. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Where are all these people walking to and fro and from? To, fro, and from. All right. It's time we did what we know how to do before somebody else does it to us. Okay. You ain't got shit. Where the hell you come from, man? You just pop out of that fucking sofa? For fuck's sake. Fucking shit, man. That fucking NPC just popped out of that fucking sofa cushion. That was bizarre. Yeah. The hell, you're not allowed to do that. Oh. You got some other shit going on. Oh my god, dude. Nice fucking bike, bro. Wow. Oh, it sits really low. I could ride that one. That one sits like mine. Yep. Ask your mom how much she wants for it, man. I'm being serious. No, it's not a girly bike. What the fuck you mean a girly bike? I would ride that. Oh, fuck. You know what? Dude, you're lucky you're a fucking moderator on my fucking... I'd whack your fucking pee-pee, man. Girly. That's not a girly bike. Anybody riding a B-Star, man, 1100. It's a nice car. I love the color, everything, bro. Yeah, ask how much she wants for it. How many miles are on it, that shit. Have to figure out if it's worth it, how much it costs to drive there. I have it. See, I can have it shipped here for about $600. You know, like professionally shipped. They put it in a crate, you know, and load it up. Strap it inside of a crate, load it up. So I might end up having that done. We'll see. Reason I've been thinking about buying it because it belongs to you and your mom. Other than that, I can just buy them here all day long. They're on Facebook here all day. Tons of them. So, but that's why. Yeah. That's the whole poipus. Okay, well, I think we can go over. No, we can't go there. We can go here. That's a little closer. But, and I know it's been garaged the whole time. The one I'm working on right now is left outside, man. That's I've been cleaning and polishing, and the saddlebags are fucked up, and you know, so I'm doing all this work trying to get that motherfucker, you know, fixed back up. It runs good, but it's, you know, this is why I'm going to disassemble it all the way and then put it on that other frame that I had to buy also, you know, because I had to register under a different bin and frame. But that way I can totally clean everything even better, and then polish and paint and everything, so when it gets back together it'll be like a brand new 2007, literally brand new. I don't think I'll rebuild the motor. I don't think I have to do that, but I may. This dude's like right here, man. Yeah, so we'll find out, but I like it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Even though it's a girly bike, motherfucker. Yeah, Sarge rides a fucking girly bike. Well, I know you're up there in the middle of butt fuck no fucking place. But again, what I would probably do is there's professional services that do it professionally. Would be cheaper, even though I wouldn't mind coming and seeing you, but the cost of coming all the way there and then driving it all the way back with a trailer would be like insane. You know, logically, it would make more sense to have it shipped here. Where the hell does this dude at? I don't know, is there an Arrowhead studio there, Drone Lord? Does Joseph know something that we don't? Oh shit. Oh, you went down like a little kitty cat. How cute. Like a little kitty. Like a little pussy. Cat. Hey, it came out. Give me a second, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? That's your target right there. Where? Where's our target? There's your target, Agent. You guys can come out. Come out, wherever you are. Oh man, seriously? You guys spazzing on me? I think they're spazzing on me. Alright, fine. I don't know what studios that is, but obviously Joseph is quite excited, Drone Lord. For unknown reason. Hey, Jacob! Welcome, bro. Everyone, this is one of my locals here. We live up here in Holton, Maine. So I always tell everybody, they're like, oh, I see this guy Sergeant Fury on Steam and I want a friend, but there's several of them. I'm like, dude, there's only one that says Holton, Maine, man. Nobody's going to say they're from fucking Maine except for me. There's all the wannabes. Jacob, did you have a good work day today? I might have said Joseph by accident, sorry. Because we have Joseph's right above you there. Yeah, I met him at the Tractor Supply. I was telling him that I play this game occasionally. He's an Arma person. Now, since you're on the console, I believe you're talking about Arma Reforger. You're not talking about Arma. If I'm not mistaken, bro. Because I was thinking that afterwards. I was driving home. I'm like, well, wait a second. He must be talking Reforger. It's all good, though. Yeah, I play the actual Arma 3, if you look at the videos. Reforger's okay, but we're not happy with the engine that they're using. Well, I think they could use a better engine. So, but for you guys on the console, you don't get shit anyway. So for you to have that is better than not having anything, right? That's how I look at it. Wow, you should have been here earlier. Jacob, the first mission I started, you'll have to watch the very beginning of my stream when you get a chance. Ready or Not, I think is very, very good. I mean, I've had a choice between Ready or Not and Reforger. I think I'd be playing more Ready or Not. Shitballs. But this old guy, like probably my age, I was doing the I'm doing the objectives, and I had to do tidal basin. So I told this, I match make, and this fucking guy joins us, and he's 11,700 or some bullshit, some really high HSC. I told him, oh, good. I said he's a fanboy, so we'll just like hang back, and I can bullshit with you guys, and I'll let this guy do all the work. And it was some old guy, right? It's probably my age old. Oh my God, dude. He started out with, it's like, I just got out of the hospital and they almost killed me twice and stuff. And that's why my voice is like all really scratchy and shit, right? And then he went on to want me to look at his fucking loadout. And then he wanted to load up some other loadout. And he's like, oh, are you using external speakers? I'm like, yeah. He goes, oh, you can't do that because, I can hear you double. And I'm like, I'm getting ready to tell him, well, that's because your headphone is leaking past your headphone and your mic is picking it up. So you either got to put the headphones on, your ears better, turn down the headphone volume, right? But not your mic or the sensitivity or whatever. I said, you can do that right in the game itself. Or I was getting ready to, tell him push to talk. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, you're a fucking asshole. And fucking, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? Oh, and he didn't tell me, oh, and I'm a PC guy. I work on sound, so I'm like an expert. I'm like, well, I haven't had a company since 1994. I don't work for somebody. I actually have my own company. I don't know what the hell. So then he bails on me after he called me with the shit. So we're all sitting here laughing about it, man. I mean, we're just laughing our asses off at this dude, right? And they're like, oh, what the fuck, Sarge? And then, N7 and Drone Lord and, everybody's like Joseph. They're all saying, yep, this is why I don't fucking play with other people, because half times they're fucking dicks in these games. And I'm like, yeah, well, I want to just get this one done, and it's faster if I have somebody else. And if I get a fanboy with a high watch score, they'll want to do like everything, and I can sit here and bullshit with you guys. More than less. Oh my God. But I was getting ready to joke with this old guy, Jacob, about, let me get this straight. They almost killed you yesterday, because it's not like he said he was in the hospital yesterday and just got discharged, right? And I was going to say, so you're on the operating table, you almost died twice, you get out of the hospital, and you come home and you start playing Division 2? I'm like, bro, I'd have been getting me some fucking young pussy, man. And probably 2. I'd have ordered it up online. Like, hey, can I get an escort service? Get some fucking young hotties over here. And, yep, I said, I'd have been fucking... I said, you got to get your priorities together, bro. You almost die on the fucking operating table, and you want to go play Division 2? I'm like, fuck no. Because you might fucking die in the next week, man. You can go out with a fucking smile on my face. Fucking playing Division 2. You almost die on the operating table. For fuck's sake, man. Hey, N7, Grandma M7, he'd say the same thing. We have a few people that play Ready or Not. I don't know, any of you guys playing it? Drone Lord? I think Joseph might have played it. Joseph's on the console. But I'm serious, man. You know what I mean? If you're... Sure. Yeah, I don't think it's that... I didn't think so either, Joseph. Yeah, Jacob. That's what I was telling him. I'm like, man, dude. You got to get your priorities together, bro. You can't be sitting there worried about fucking playing video games when you just beat death. You got to go out and do something fucking really good. Yeah, see, Raven's been doing all the bounties. He's one of the dudes in my clan. Yeah, so I was surprised, but we'll go to New York. We'll see if I can find it in New York. Go there, check out New York. And I think I have some bounties in Brooklyn too, but they're really weird to do, man. Because I think Brooklyn's really small. I don't think it's big enough. So we'll go over here and do some more. But yeah, so I think people on console have a tendency to be better, have better gaming etiquette and get along better, other than in GTA 5 Online. That's the only fucking game, I don't care where you're playing it at, people are going to be toxic as shit. I don't care what you're doing. That's the nature of GTA 5 Online. If you're going to be a pub live lobby, then I usually go into passive mode if I'm going to be a pub live for any reason, but most of the time I don't. We just do invite. That way we can just chill and do our shit now, since you can sell and do all your crap that way. Right? So I'll just show you over here real quick, Jacob. I have all my masks here. I have all the ones in DC, and then we have all the masks over here, and then the new DLC. There's 8 more masks. Oh, remember that time, Joseph? Yeah, remember when I went to the strip club in GTA 5 Online? I was doing the fucking lap dance and all that shit that day? Yeah. That was like hilarious, man. one of my favorite things to do in the game is collect the masks. So yeah, we have all these. We have them. We have all the masks. This is one they just had. This is for the payday event because they're having. I'll show you. They have a payday event that's going on right now. If you want to spend money, they have this crossover, and you can get that mask, and that one, and that one, and that one. The other things we're getting free, but I'm not gonna. You got to spend 1,000 credits, and that's $10, man. I don't want to spend $10. I'm already doing the season pass
Agent requesting backup.
over here already, which costs us fucking $10 to do. So. But that's what we're doing right now. So they have a lot of these other ones, a lot of free ones. But this game has a lot of masks. You can get a lot of masks in this game. That was the other one that's one of the new ones from Brooklyn. Oh yeah, remember that? Because Renee was laughing her ass off too. And then I think Renee's goddaughter was there, but she was okay. There was somebody though that was talking about having kids. That's one of the new ones from Brooklyn. I'll show you the Brooklyn ones. That's a real old one, that Commander one. This one's bizarre. This is like a Hamas Christmas one for Hamas terrorists at Christmas. Bizarre game. A lot of gas masks now. That's a original DC one. That's a DC. That's a DC. DC. That's one of the new ones. This one with like the crown. It looks pretty cool. Crown with the gold tears. Oh, and then this one you get from doing the stranded tanker with looking for Kelso. Do the manhunt, Kelso manhunt. That's the hunter you kill. You get that one. This is one of the new ones. This one glows in the dark. Looks in the daytime doesn't look good, but at nighttime it looks really good with the glow. That's one of the other new ones. It's like a centurion mask, like a Roman centurion mask. Mary. That's the other one. Necronus. Oh, and this is the one I've been wearing. This is nope, not fan, the other one. And the Necronus one. Oh, this is it right here. This is the other one, Red Tail. This is a new one from Brooklyn. Tracker, this is the other one from Brooklyn with the world globe on it and the compass. Yeah, those are the Brooklyn ones. And lots of charms. You know, they had several charms they give out for Brooklyn also. So those are Twitch drops. You just have to tune into somebody on Twitch. You don't have to watch it, right? Just tune in and put the volume down. And it takes like 6 hours altogether to get the mask, and there's gloves and backpack charms and all that shit. Alright. Let's look over here for some bounties real quick. See if I can find any over here from my clan. And we'll do this one. Want to do these, I get a little more XP. Your mom's in the Twin Cities? Alright, cool. Yeah, but I'm serious about that as far as like, you know, just let me know the price. Like I said, I bet you the mileage is like nothing on it. So it's basically the price what you would want for it. And to be honest, you'd probably get more over there. Anyways, because it's that time of year, you know, when everybody's hot to trot. So I'm sure she wouldn't have any trouble selling it, but we'll see. Depends on what she wants. I don't mind checking it out. I mean, I can ride an 1100. It's not that much heavier.
Target is nearby.
I'll take this dude's like right here. Cool. Oh, is he over at by the salvage place? Oh yeah, he's over at the whatever this warehouse thing is over here. Can't remember the name of it. Pier 26. Got something for you too, baby. Oh shit, fucking drone lord, you motherfucker. Sorry. Sorry, kid. Yeah, I got you anyways, huh? Plague of the Outcast and Creeping Death. Yeah, took care of your shit, huh? Fucker. Just in case. No. Drone lord. Yeah, I remember that whole thing. Remember that? And they said, oh, it's too late. My kids already saw it or something. I'm like, well, that's not on me, man. That's on you. Definitely says that the stream is for 18 when you join it. Plus, YouTube won't let you join if you have an account and they know you're under 18. And that one time I had problems with that one person with their son where he used her account to log in. We had to keep kicking them off. I told her, I said, well, you know, you have to change your password or something, lady, because that's on you, man. Definitely an adult stream. Oh, hell no. Fucking sniper. Yeah, I'm healing up. No shit, Sherlock. Where's she at? Where is she at? See, that's not her. She might be someplace over here. Where are you, sweetie? I think she's upstairs. There she is. That was a mistake. first. Nice. I think the guys are out there on the ships.
Target spotted.
Yeah, so I figured out on the boats. So, alright, easy peasy. Well, the one's already getting effed up already, huh? Good. I think he came in and ran back out. The turret was shooting him. Nice. That's so nice, man, that Jacob was able to stop and say hello. Almost done with the stream here today. Gotta finish working on this bone that has the virus on it. Get that done. Oh shit balls, dude. Seriously, bro. Man, you're like... Oh shit. Well, it's not done yet, bro. But it's not patting me on the back, man. I got one more dude to kill. For frick's sake, man. Good job, Agent. Thanks, Manny. Oh, man, seriously. That's that sticky shit I hate. There we go, we got him. Trying to fix his mortar. Tingy. Nice, dude.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. Gosh. That's all I think about every night when I sleep. Ooh, I can't wait to wake up tomorrow. And go to the hospital, almost die twice on the operating table. And then come home. Save those fucking division agents. That guy's gonna be talking shit about me. Watch. Hopefully I don't have him have a heart attack again. Man suffers heart attack gaming. Oh shit. Yeah. Shortly after being released from the hospital, Mr. Smith had to return via ambulance due to his high stress from apparently gaming with somebody, and they got him quite upset, and he had a relapse. Ah, this guy, he's like a total asshole, man. Fucking, I could hear his voice twice. Twice, I tell ya. Oh, it's really good, Drone Lord. Ready or Not's really good. But you have to be a good player. Jacob can tell you about it if he's still here. I'll give him a few minutes to sit there. But it's a good game, man. But yeah, you have to be, you have to really get into it. It's not like a, one of those, it's very team-oriented and live, like a live action type situation. I might end up playing it. We'll see. Never can tell. we're in between games and shit. So, let's see if I can go look up the video for it real quick here. Well, the reason Division is doing this is because Ubisoft is doing this is because they're fucking broke, right? Because Ghost Recon Frontline failed, and Division Heartland Homeland, right? It failed, and their Rainbow Six Extraction failed, and then they had a couple, and then Broke Point failed, and so they're losing a lot of fucking money. And enough people play the Division 2 that are vain. There's this whole vanity thing going on. So this is why they know they can sell all this shit and people will buy into it. Basically. They know this. They know it. Die, die, die! So give me a second here. Once I tap all these guys up. Mr. Healer dude tried to come out, heal everybody. How's that working out for you, bro? Yeah, okay. All right. Here's the official trailer. Alright, let me post this up here so you can watch this real quick. Sorry you gotta fucking watch Susan Collins, our fucking state senator, that's telling you don't want her to close down the fucking hospitals and all the crippled kids will have to crawl down the fucking sidewalks by themselves. It's like, wow, really, lady? I think they're a little overreacting in this video, but okay, so here it is right here. This is their official trailer.
I remember my first call. Blood. All over the floor. Eyes on the hallway. Lights still flashing. Causing flash. Suspect down.
Oh, shit balls.
I told myself I was prepared.
That's not fucking good.
I wasn't.
Nope.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Then there was the armed robbery. They were cornered animals. Officer down! Would it go through us? Move in!
I think the whole object is to try to use as much non-lethal force as possible to subdue the suspects.
Even when no one dies, I wonder if we fix anything. We fix anything at all. Down on your knees! Don't shoot!
Looks like there's a story to it also, which I like.
Secure the area. Oh my God. You want the badge? The glory? Brother, pray you never get what you want. Every death rewires you. Close your eyes. And the sirens scream. Just itself into your soul sooner than you think.
Well, there you go. Looks more interesting than I thought. Looks like it actually has a story. So who knows? We might end up playing that. What do you mean dress up rewards? This game doesn't have any fucking dress up rewards. Are you fucking crazy? Huh? I mean, what the fuck? All you gotta do is spend $15 real money and you get those 2 masks right there, bro. It's only $15 for 2 masks. 2! Oh, don't worry about it today, bro. It's nothing happening today. Yeah, again, so this is the reason why Ubisoft, like I said, they're going broke, but this is how they're making all their money. Because people are willing to fork over the big bucks, man. There's a lot of people with disposable income. Lots and lots, apparently, of young people. Because, I mean, I have the money to spend, but I don't see why, because we used to get all that shit for free. You know what I mean? The season pass was free. The Manhunt was free. Then all of a sudden we started paying $10 fucking to do the season pass 3 years ago. You know why? Because people didn't put their foot down and complain. And the way of the world is, if they can get away with charging people shit and nobody fucking raises a stink, they're gonna charge you. This is how it works, man. See, nobody wanted to complain, so Ubisoft's all right, cool, man. Nobody's complaining, so we'll just keep charging. See, so this is, like I said, this is why it's all bullshit, man, with this company, because they're losing money, but now they're making money back off of our sweat, because, like I said, if people want shit, they're gonna have to spend money. So, which I don't think is fair. I think it's very, 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 very unfair. But anyways, this is why I game and get all the free shit that I can get. And I only have to pay for the season pass because there's enough crap inside of there. That makes it worthwhile doing, because I want to get the additional 10 crossroad thingies that we can get. The caches afterwards, there's 10 extra. So it's instead of going to 100, it goes to 110. Right? So if you pay for the season pass, yeah. Just to try to get that backpack, because it's like in a pool. So you may get the backpack with the skateboard, you may not. So, but just, if we do, we do. Drone Lord, it's been a pleasure. Look forward to talking to you later and finding about your mom's bike. Like I said, chances are, though, she'd probably be better off selling it right there and getting more money. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Joseph, glad to see you got your internet back. He had a problem with him upgrading this tower there and shit, but he said everything's working better. And 7, you don't hate peoples. You hate asshole people to game with, but you love people. We know that. Jacob, it's so nice to have you come by, and I think you might have 2 of us that are going to play Ready or Not. So you might end up having, I know Drone Lord's on console, so you might not be able to play with him. I'm on PC. I don't know if it's cross-platform. Reforger's good, though, Jacob. I'm not knocking it in that sense, but since you didn't have a chance to play the original Arma 3, you don't have anything to compare it to. But I'm glad at least, you're getting a taste of it. And it's only going to get better by the time Arma 4 comes around. So, just to let you know. Yeah. And I look forward to seeing you again, too. Sunday is my normally subscriber Sunday, so you're always going to probably see me streaming on Sunday. Papa Omatic, I don't know what you got planned for the rest of the day. But whatever it is, may it bring you pleasure and joy and happiness. Knowing him, he's going to game a little bit, probably. I usually get him into gaming. Wants to get in gaming mode. I wish I had more shit going on in GTA 5, man. I'd do some GTA 5 for you guys, but, you know, we bought that car wash, and we got the weed place, and we got some other place, but, you know, I don't know. They're going to have to step up and give us something a little more interesting. This is why you haven't seen me playing it, because there's really not too much going on in there that, you know. I got tired of spinning the fucking wheel, even. I used to religiously log in every day just to spin the wheel, but nah. Thomas Lee, I'm glad that it's not hot there. It's going to be rainy this week, but you know it's going to get hot again. It's only temporary. And yes, only 310 days to go till GTA 6 comes out, young man. So you're getting there. OC Bodybuilder, so nice getting to hang out with you. He's off to the movies with his nieces. He doesn't know what he's going to see, but we'll ask him next time he comes around. Find out. Find out what he went and watched today at the movie theater. I was going to ask him what complex he was going to go to. I have an idea which one in South Bay. Probably going to go down to the South Bay Plaza. I'm from Southern California originally too, so. And then David stopped by earlier. He didn't say much. He's a truck driver guy. Well, that's his real name, but what's his other name he uses here online? Hold on. He's a truck driver out of Washington State. That's where Papa O'Matic lives. Hold on. Where's his name at here? Because he doesn't come around enough for me to remember it. That's weird. I don't see his name anywhere here. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I only said hello and then that was it. So, guess we're, his chat should still be here. Damn it, Sarge. And then that's got me. What the fuck? That was like weird. Unless you guys are talking that much. Maybe you were. Let me scroll down some more. Because I know he showed up at the beginning of the stream and just said hi. And then that was it. He was gone. Nope. That's weird. I don't see his name in there at all. That's totally bizarre. All right. Anyways, till I see everyone Tuesday. Enjoy your rest of your Sunday. Enjoy your Monday. Whatever you're going to do. Cool. And always remember what? Addy, soldier.